What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? I guess everybody has to come back in the building. It shows zero people. Yes. When you ain't been online for a little minute, you jump back on now. I don't know me. I done got nervous and everything. What's up, everyone? Anybody that's watching the replay, I appreciate your time. Hopefully, I'm able to get you some information that will be helpful, useful, that can, I'm just sharing some information. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do justice on information that we actually need. I believe we need it. There are bigger issues to tackle. There are bigger issues that we can discuss, but um, the topic just made me feel some kind of way. But let me speak to everyone. Bougie Prepper, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, the anticipation is getting me. I thought 2 weeks ago I was ready. I looked at some things. I was like, oh no, oh no. So yeah, I wanted to, just um, categorize a lot of different things. So I got it together. Good to see you. Thank you for coming over. Y'all know I got chickens. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me see. No one is saying that they don't. Happy Max in here. They lurking. Sydney Squirrel off grid. What's up? What's up? My Renaissance grandma. How you doing? How you doing? Mike, what's up with you, man? How you? Hope everything's good with you. K Renee's Garden. How you doing? Everybody speaking. Yup, it's a speaking. Castings 55. How you doing? Yep, everybody speaking. So how's y'all day going today? Mine's going pretty well. Had a little scare earlier. Uh, my chickens were, I gave them some, what was it, carrot? No, carrot shavings. No, I gave them some cabbage. And one of the chickens stuck their head out of the cage to grab the cabbage, and she was stuck. And I'm over there trying to water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was something. And I have to be calm. She won. So I had to figure out how I was gonna do it. And I was because it was stuck feeling good. I could feel her stuck in her mouth. I was like, Lord, let it go, girl. So I took it out of her mouth, but she still was on that struggle bus with it. And I got out of there. She helped herself though too. Yeah, that was that was about an hour ago. Yeah. Let's see. Who else is in here? Mike says. My back hurts. We had huge snow plus rain, so it's super heavy wet. Whew. We've been defrosting for the last like 4 days, 5 days, or something like that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, we've been on a melt thing for about what 4 days, 5 days, or whatever. So yeah, it's been great. I remember last year how I felt. It was around like this time, and I had called Dixon Dale and I had put my date for my onions to come a little later or whatever, I think. And it started to break up, and I'm like, oh man, I called and it was like, oh no, we sent it already. So yeah, they knew better than I did when it came down to it. But I got it on point now. Yeah, I know we're gonna get some more snow. I already know. But hopefully the water dam, because we got a little ice dam right there. Hopefully the ice dam leaves around that time so it doesn't cake up. Because if it ain't got anywhere to go, it's just gonna sit there. Yeah. But a couple of other things happened today. Hold on, let me find this music real quick. Let's see. Y'all know I gotta play this old funny music. Let me see. It's a little too low. I think that may be a little too high. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 15. All right, I think I got it. Okay, let's get back to this chat. Oh, Fifi up in here. Shakira. Wait, let me see. What's in that giant measuring cup? Some lemon ginger tea. I buy them in the little packs or whatever. I haven't grown my own, but it's just a little tea. I don't have but two more things of coconut water. Coconut water is not cheap, but so it's getting late. My wife don't like me to drink out of it because she called it like she didn't say ghetto, but when she said it, it made me think of that. I'm like, God, this thing useful. We ain't got no cup that big, so I just sip on it. But yeah, just a little lemon. No, it's lemon. Ain't no lemon garlic. Lemon ginger. I'm tripping. Mr. President. Miss Shirley OG. What's good with you? How you doing? Shakira. How you doing? Oh wow. Y'all getting it? I ain't getting none of it. Yeah, it's like 42 degrees. No, probably like 41 or something like that. Yeah. What's up with you, Fifi? How you doing? I'm happy to see y'all come over here. I appreciate you. I'm trying to. No, not just yet. Not yet. I had to go and buy me some more shoes. The boots that I had been walking in. I don't know. Was there a reason why I said I wasn't gonna share it? I had been walking around for 2 months, and I could have bought me some shoes, but sometimes you got to prioritize, what you want out of your life or whatever. And the boots were. I didn't want to wear my good shoes for work or play, so I just needed to get some money up to dedicate specifically for that. I'm trying to budget a little better because, it's crunch time now. So, yeah. Let's see. Everybody speaking. Saying happy was supposed to be 2 feet, but the rain mixed melted half. Yeah, that snow that's heavy. Woo. It make you recalculate your life, man. You're like, man, it's so heavy. Yeah, man. I can dig it. We gonna get there, y'all. We made it into the 60s today in Ohio. Wow. I say about in 2 weeks or so, I should be able to at least look at my greenhouse and I want to look at it. I really do. My schedule done changed a little bit, so I have a little bit more leisure time, so I can actually get in there and, I'll be able to actually dedicate, like hours upon hours to, get it up and everything. It's gonna take some time, and I'm not a craftsman like that, but yeah, I get it all 1-2. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's good. You got that good weather. What's up with you, growing with Hudson? I was thinking about you when I was making this. I was doing these right here. I was like, this is what Grown with Hudson do. But she do hers, you do yours different. But I was writing it down, just a little something, something. because it was like I don't know how to spell her name, and I wanted to make sure, if somebody asked me, I can. Because sometimes I ask people in the chat, party five. Sometimes I ask people in the chat or the people on the panel, "Hey, could you spell it for me?" Because I'm not a great speller. Let's see, let's see. I'm eating salad from my indoor garden. So good. Yeah, man. I got 2 tomatoes that are ripe, and I got a bed of red red lettuce. Then I got some kohlrabi over here, but they ain't producing that. Oh, and then I got this. Uh, yeah, then I got food everywhere, man. Yep. So I just inspected a little bit because it's starting to get warm in here, and you can tell. So that means that you'll have more pests. Now, for my pest control, I took a page out of G Mama's recipe. Yeah, you G Mama. I took a page out of your book where you use the alcohol, the rubbing alcohol. So I made up my. I don't know if it's my mix or what, but I got me a little mix that I put up to spray them. Let me see who else is here. Everybody speaking. What's up with your Bayou Sugar? How you doing, girl? Where's that little spot there? How you doing? How you doing? Mm. Grabbing your lettuce straight from them. What's up with your Tory Brain gang? I mean, Tory's Brain. How you doing, man? Hope all is well with you. Everybody speaking. Kenyatta's Journey. How you doing? How you doing? Everybody is speaking. Now, Cooking with Pam told us that real Pyrex is in capital letters, I believe it is. If y'all know in the chat, let me know. It was capital letters for real Pyrex, and then I think she said lowercase for the fake stuff or something like that. I need to pinch my peppers over here. I got another system. Yeah. Hey man. But my wife like, you could have got something else. I mean, it's only mine. She don't drink no tea. No. Yes, thank you for hitting that like button. It was 67 today and will be 37 by Wednesday. Crazy weather. Oh wow. I just want something like that. Because they had those little greenhouses on sale. They were 25 bucks. I bought me 2 of them. They're just little shells, shells about this big. They ain't that big. And it's got the green plastic on it. And it's a little one. So I got 2 of those. My dad had gave me some water bottles. So I'm just waiting for some 45-degree weather. I'm gonna get out there and spray paint them. Because I think it has to be 45 degrees or more for spray paint to stick. Yeah. But I want to do that really, really soon. Then I could put that inside of the greenhouse. And then I got the little greenhouse is like 6x8 or whatever, the little small one or whatever. That's like plastic or whatever. I got one of those. I got 2 of those. It was on sale. It was like $68. So yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to get in that season to grow faster than I did last year. That's what it is. Because this is gonna be my best year of food growth. I thought my wife was gonna put those chicken back up. Yeah, yeah. This year is gonna be my best year for growing food. I'm gonna actually make some money too. I'm gonna sell some of these stars. What's up with your Prepper 101? How you doing, man? Everything good with you? So everybody speaking with everybody. saying what's up. What's up with yourself, Florida sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Garden Warrior, how you doing? Yeah, I got it. But I can't find some seeds too, so I had to buy some more. Um, I'm telling you, they be calling me red romaine, so good. Yeah, what color is it? Purple? No, it's red. It's red. Yeah, and then I got some kale that I've been growing for a whole year. I don't like kale. Kale, like I just ate that. I tried kale like that. I mean, I didn't know when I ate it that you're supposed to cook. You basically you want to cook it, but still, I was like, nah, you can't just. Mm-mm. Seemed like something wrong with it. Yeah. Let me see. Make sure I spoke to everyone. Good to see y'all over here. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I want to see my kohlrabi actually produce something. Now I got some beautiful bok choy over here. I got some kind of mustard. I don't even put names on these things no more. Yeah, this basil right here. Good lord, it's so fragrant. Yeah, so I love what I got going on. We're gonna get to the show in a minute, y'all. Oh man, my peppers got powdery mildew. Was too warm. Oh, yeah. I'm happy that I'm afforded the the option to where I seen when I first started growing that I was able to prioritize a garage because having a window it was key. I was like, I just need a window because the other way it wouldn't work. So it was like, if I can get a window, I'm gonna be good. I got one. Then I got one of those box fans. I grew up with one of those box fans. Y'all grew up with the box fan? See, I'm from Georgia. We had the little box fan, and that's all we had. I don't think we used ice cubes or, some other people gave us some good, like ideas or whatever. But I didn't think of those type of things. It was different. I don't know. My thought process was different, and I didn't go into many folks' house, so I ain't even know nothing about it. But yeah, I think I'm getting a little nervous. My tomato. Oh no! Oh, you the only one that overwater before. Yeah, we all done been there before. Yeah. Now I got some tomatoes over there, and they're doing good. They're doing pretty good. Here's my little onions right here. I started some onions, and I got onions everywhere. Because onions and bell peppers is what I want to have a whole lot of this year. I don't want to pay $1.73 for no, for no bell pepper for one bell pepper. I like bell pepper, I like onion, and I need to produce a lot of it. So I started in my 6 cell tray. So I'm gonna have about 20 to 30 different um, um, bell pepper, the chocolate mini, all kinds. I got like 6 different bell pepper type or sweet peppers that I'm growing. I mean that I just started. Okay. I know it's a couple of other people that came in here. Mods, if you got the time, say hello to them. I'm just running my mouth. I sprayed baking soda and water on it. It's okay, I think. I cannot remember the last time I had um, powdery mildew. Baking soda and water. I'm gonna remember that, man, because I don't remember the last time. Now these little bugs, though, I left one as a trap crop. Yeah, trap crop, and isn't about decimated it. So, I mean, it just kicking it there. But when they got on the tomato, it seemed like they stuck to it, like those little bitty fine hairs or whatever. It looks like the little bugs stuck to it. Oh, did I tell y'all me and Mike got 2 competitions coming up? Yeah, we got two Mike, I can't even remember the hashtag right now, but yeah, we got two we're gonna do we're gonna get everybody together. Let me see. Let me speak to everybody. Somebody said, "Hey, sunshine." Oh, they talking to Carol. Okay, okay. Everybody speaking. If I pass, looking forward to. Hey there, how you doing? I think this may be your first time over here. My name is GT Junior. I am in Alaska. This is what I do. I grow indoors. I'm a gardener. I'm a husband. I'm a dad. I'm a chicken. Chickens is my pets. So yeah, and Alaska's so beautiful. Are you a gardener? Looking forward to? I can't see. I'm on this little bitty phone, y'all. I my laptop ain't gonna get it. I mm-mm, ain't that ain't that. No, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. They are not talking to me. I still clicked on it. Let me see. You clean your irrigation tube? Mm. I got this clear one. I got a video that I need to post, but mine's was clear. Having a clear one is not cool. And to get another one, oh my goodness, it's expensive. Yeah, I need to see what setup you got. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Different. If you are hearing voices no one else is hearing, you might need help. I don't know. Pyrex, the old school, has led in those paint colors and cute decoration, especially the bright ones, the small letter. Newer Pyrex is the type of glass that can blow up. Yeah, I didn't want that one. I think this is the real deal. But would you say Pyrex, the old school, has lead in those? It has lead in this? That's what that is? Everything is. Yeah, we just consumed with other entities that sometimes being naive to a lot of different things keeps you where you're not up at night or second guessing everything. But knowledge will let you free, so it's like that straight balance that we need to obtain. Because I'm not drinking out of plastic, so I'm just saying. Let me see. They talking about G Mom catching up on her video. Yeah, she be dropping them. Let me see. Make some kale chips and add seasoning. They'll make them taste better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I've had that plant for over a year, and I've been giving it to my chickens, and I'm like, my chickens shouldn't have all of it. You know, I've been giving them. They love wheat. Sprout your wheat, make it a microgreen. Oh, they love it. They love it. My favorite is what's it called? Um, Sunflower. Sunflower microgreens are very, very good. Very good. Let me see. Sydney Scrub off grid says, oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this the real deal or not. I've been using it for a little while. Y'all cook anything today? Y'all had a good day at work? That basil is really good in tea. Oh, really? Okay. I guess that's why I probably was growing it, maybe. Sometimes it's starting to bub up. Okay. Sometimes I grow things and I forgot what purposes other than, using it as a seasoning or, eat it raw, what they may have. I appreciate that, Castings 55. Let me see. Everybody speaking to bougie up in here. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta have the box fan in the window. That actually gives you that circulation. You want the circulation to, you know, be kicking. But now I got flies, but I got those. Who just did a live? Somebody did a live about Jamaica, Miss Jamaica. I think that's who it was. About the sticky things that come off the wall. I got those everywhere because I am fortunate that I do have the whole garage, and this is my space, and I love it. Deborah Garrett, how you doing? Hope all is well with you. Yes, we have box fans, no central air. Yeah, it seemed like when we was growing up like that, we was more tolerant to different things. It was like our threshold to actually snap was very low because we done endured some, became almost normal, and then we got comfortable. Now we have to live in the AC. Well, some of us, me too. Nah, but with the AC, since I'm in Alaska, I roll down the window almost all the time unless it's raining. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, she said she's gonna be in the bushes. If I skip over you, my fault, Hudson. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Hey, you got to get it in. Hey, hit me up. Hit me up. G Mama. Yeah, hit me up. Yeah, I wonder if we got AC here. No, we got AC fan. I don't know if people have AC up here in Alaska. What's up with your sweet thumb? I'm pretty sure there's some people, some select people that actually have it. What's up with your sweet thumb? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Red bell pepper, $3 each. Good Lord. Mm-mm. Excuse me. I was on Broke Channel yesterday, and he said motivate people to grow. Having to pay $3 for a bell pepper is outrageous. I'm speaking about $1.73. So I can't possibly imagine $3 for a bell pepper. That would bother me. Um, so I hope people just try to grow. Spend a couple of hours watching a tutorial. There's a lot of potential out here to actually grow some food, and we need to get it. So now this live that I said that I wanted to call to the focus is the seed that would actually the purple tomato. That was my biggest issue. I know it may be small. I know it may be, something I should invest my time in, but I got curious. I found out that, there was a tomato that came out before that. I think it's called a super saver tomato. It didn't get any leeway. It didn't monopolize, Um, I went to a couple of stations that was actually talking about the purple tomato in a high regards, the light. I mean, Facebook. There's a couple of other platforms and channels and stuff that actually put it in a different light. So I had enough time to actually, build up conclusions and actually still I had already referenced certain materials, before this even was existed as far as getting more information about what is a GMO and things about it because I was just curious, because I buy a lot of seeds. I love seeds. I love to have multiple kinds to where it's like this, you know, this is a pretty squash. This is not one of the ones that you're going to find at the grocery store. This is also one that you're not going to actually find at your nursery, So I just have seeds everywhere because I get inspired by different things and I did feel like cleaning up stuff. Yeah. But yeah, let's get back to this chat. Let me see. Gotta go make a. Oh yes, you real quick, sweet thumb. Go get that video in. That's my thing. I can grow to a certain stage and everything starts to die. my moringa, basil, etc. That was someone said that just because your food is pretty, don't forget why you actually growing it. Like I got videos of this beautiful basil, I mean not basil, beautiful bok choy over here, like different kinds. I'm talking, I got the longer, slender white one that I got video of, and I didn't tackle it. So it got ate up by these little bitty bugs or whatever. And I'm probably just gonna wash it off and eat it. My family don't have to have it. It's just for me. But there's a lot of times where my time gets complicated and I'll be like, oh, I get it tomorrow. You know, it's been only one day. It'll be all right, you know, and then that's when I have failures, lack of attention. Um, and that's just a personality trait of mine. Um, but um, I am who I am. And it was like when the chicken was going through what it was going through down there, I was able to like sometimes with ADD, ADHD, and things like that. This is not medical advice. This is just an experience that I actually had while I was going through a crisis or whatever. Because the chicken head did get stuck in the cage. He was trying to get it, but I had gave her some, and they do this little running thing. Woo, they make this little noise when they come around the corner because they're trying to keep it from each other. It's like tag with food and stuff. It's real funny and stuff. But that's what they were doing. And all of a sudden, I guess she kicked it out and then she tried to get it and it was just bad. And my wife, she's not in here, but she just was. I was like, all right. So I see that it's an emergency because, you know, her head is right there and it's like, oh man. And so it was like I had all of these thoughts, you know, with ADHD, sometimes you have all of these thoughts and they like right here. And then you can actually like touch them almost. And it happens in like, and I was able to grab one, bring it down to, you know, to the forefront and then attack it. And, you know, and I did pretty good. I did real good. I really did, y'all. I promise you I did. I don't know why I was talking about that, but yeah, that moringa, I really want to grow that. Oh, what's the name of it? Baker Creek. Baker Creek has, yeah, I'm getting late in this video. I'm sorry, y'all. Baker Creek has what is it called? Orange. The minus 10 degree orange. I think it was $21 or something like that. Don't quote me on it, but I bought it today. Yeah, I seen it. I was like, ooh, because they sent me a text message saying that they have reintroductions. So from the reintroductions, I was like, okay, well, I know that I have to go and get, what was my Paul Robeson. I don't have anymore. I got a video that I got to kick out, but I went for broke as far as the saying you know, all in. Yeah, let's get back to this chat. South is speaking to Garden Warrior. Let me see. She said, "What's up? What's up?" Hey, y'all. I'm just talking, so that's how I get behind in the chat. But I catch up because everybody be speaking to everybody, so I catch up though. Luckily, I got no bugs at least until it warms up outside and then. Yeah, they flying in, man. Yeah, Wicked Awesome. What's up? I ain't seen her in a good little minute. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I went and visited your channel a couple of months ago though. It's good to see you. Yeah. Good to see you. Okay, so that's the first hashtag. Let me. Okay, so that's the first hashtag. It's trash can peppers. Yeah. So y'all just get the first dibs on it, basically. Me and Mike was working out some things because I'm still in the construction stage of it because I understand how he's gonna attack it. My approach has to be a little bit different because my season is it's everybody's season is gonna be different. Just like everybody's money is going to be different, everybody's bills is going to be different. So it's all I can't calculate how mine is going to go until I actually jump into, what did I experience last year and how am I going to attack? I still want great production. So what size trash can am I going to get? What type of lid am I going to require? What type of net pot? The Leica. Um, what size of a bubbler am I going to actually use? So there's all of these elements that I have to actually think about. But that's what we're bringing to y'all. It's called Trash Can Peppers. Hashtag Trash Can Pepper. And we just trying to see if we can get some people to, you know, get your creativity on a little bit. You know, this is like an outdoor thing. I think this is outdoor. This is outdoor, I believe. And we got some more stuff coming up. Moringa doesn't like any cold drafts. Wow. That's probably a portion of why I keep failing. And I need to pot up.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna get some more time. I am. When I get some more time, I'm gonna get a lot more creative. Can y'all still hear me? My Bluetooth acting up. What's up with you, CC? How you doing, girl? I'm gonna try to get down this chat now. Thank you for hitting this like button. They talking to South Florida. Let's see. Everyone is speaking to everyone. There's a lot of hellos and everything. Let's see. We're gonna get down more, y'all. Junior said the seeds were speaking to you and had to get more seeds. Well, I did. I was my Paul Robeson. I needed that, and then there was another seed that it was it was beautiful. So I bought that seed. So I got two things in I think it came up like 30 $31 or something like that, $32 or something like that. But I got two orange trees. Sound good to me. $32 for two orange trees and two packs of seed. I take it. I take that little bit. See. Yes, I'm trying to garden in my tiny garden. I'm only on IG right now. I'm not on IG, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, all black tubing systems for me. Yeah, that only makes sense. I only use blue mat irrigation. I see a new one. I want to try though. Mm, that's what's up. I almost bought the one that cost $53, and then my wife got to come and get me to these chickens up. It's late. Um, I was gonna buy the little irrigation thing, and the reason why I was gonna buy it is because it's on sale, and because it has Wi-Fi on it, so it just would have been useful. But then I thought about it. Why am I spending money on something when I got a submergible pump and I got a timer? So why do I need to do that? I have about four of them over there. So why would I buy one? I have to actually trick myself out of spending money now because it's like, okay, I bought the things that are necessary for me to have success. Now it's time for me to build up. Time to get everything back in order. You have to prioritize in stages. And this stage of my life it's time for me to get it together, which is start saving more. Let's get down to the chat. Everyone is speaking. Pyrex is for baking and mixing and storage, not drinking out of GT. You find I'm gonna drink out unless you drinking out of their liquid measuring cups. This is the measuring cup. Don't you see the things on there? What's up with your LP? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. TLC. What's up? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming over. I just got some sunflower microgreens since you talked them up. Yeah, there. I got mine from True Leaf Market. I spent over $100 because to get things here sometimes it costs a little pretty penny. Part of that is I was looking forward to five of them. They're like seating trays. They're Hold on. Oh snap! These right here. Yeah. See how big the dome is on this? Yeah. So this is what I was looking to buy. It was 6 of them. I mean, it's 5 of them, and they have 6 slots. They come with the top, and you put your vent on there, and put your. Yeah, it's very, very good. The bottom of it is rubber. It's a great investment, but they won't send them anymore to me. And I called them. I told them, I'm like, you just sent me some in March. You sent me 2 in March and 1 in April. So why can't I have some more? They don't sell. They told me to grab a similar one. The similar one I had to take back. I had to send it back. It wasn't as durable as this. So sometimes you got to pay for shipping to come here. Let's get down this chat. Everybody's speaking. The other is 5-gallon. Baby, can you put them up, please? The other is 5-gallon hydro challenge. It's as the hashtag states, 5-gallon hydro. This is outside though. We're gonna make a video, related to it. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna do a lot of things. We're just trying to keep everybody motivated, keep everybody pushing it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the irrigation. I'm listening to have get him ready for bed. We'll be in the bushes. I appreciate you. She said, I am at work. Got to get back to my machine. Good night, love. Hey, have a good one, y'all. She said, everybody's speaking. Thanks for tapping the like button. Yes. Is there music still? I said, oh, it says Orbit brand. Oh, okay. Blue box. Oh, okay. I got you. Let's see. Do. Hope the video, the music is still playing. Change musics. Banner. There we go. Get back to the chat. Hey there, Andale. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming over. Growing my own. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you. What does that say? What up with you, bruh? My brother came over here. What up with you, Derek? How you doing, boy? I love you too, boy. Hey, man, I'm trying, man. Trying to grow this food and motivate folks. But let me get back over here. That's my little brother right there. One of my little brothers. I'm the oldest. Do cars in Alaska? That was a good one, CC. Yeah, they come with Al, but I don't. Even in my wife's car, I believe that our air is still cool most of the time, unless it that rare day where it hits 80. Other than that, I have the window cracked, sunroof open. I let that cool breeze hit me. That was a pretty good one, though, CC. Let me see. Let's make sure that I spoke to everyone. I think I'm doing pretty good. Can't find it. It's okay. That's what I was. Everybody speaking to everybody. Man, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, you got a channel too, Derek. So I gotta catch you. You did a live yet, Derek? Probably gone now, huh? Casting says the long sticky fly traps are the only thing that has helped me keep my sanity. Yes, it actually shows you progress. So yeah, I really truly believe in it. I want to hit the Powerball or Mega Pick. I know it's off subject. I ain't never played the Powerball. I've never played it. the scratch offs, I felt funny giving them folks my money. I don't like playing with chains like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, when it comes out, and Hudson, ain't no such thing as off subject. I this is my brain functions like that. That's what it does. As long as it's not serious, I'll be playing somewhere else. Yeah, I just want. I just need about 20,000. 20,000, I can make it. See, I can work the automatic systems. All mines are gravity irrigation systems. That's what's up. Everyone is Farmer Marsha Urban Gardner. How are you? How are you, man? Everything good with you? I just went to your channel not too long ago. I got that honey nut. Yeah, that honey nut squash is beautiful. I actually want to grow it. Then I got a new one. I got this AYOTA or something like that. It's a squash. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Oh, it looks different. I'm like, man, I gotta try this. So I gotta grow one over there. Let's see. I need a gravity one too. Just preparing for the future. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I ain't messed with Nightbot ever since I had it on. Yeah. Okay. If bugs eat my outside food. Yeah. I ain't sharing that though. No. Let me see. No, Nightbot don't work over here no more. Yep, there's my Digsy. Hey there, how you doing? Hope all is well with you. We're gonna get to the show. Get down here, -10. Wow, I need one of those. Yeah, they got them over there at Baker's. Got them over there, like $21 or something. How long though? I don't know. I mean, it's basically what it is you grab it, you grow it, and with 5 years, I'm pretty sure you'll have a nice sized tree. You have it on something that has wheels. Every time you bring it in, put it in a bigger pot because you do not want that soil. You do not, because it's going to fester and hold eggs from all kinds of all kinds of insects. That's what I would imagine. But something that takes that type of degrees, I would say when it starts to get cold, it's going to start to fill it, and you just bring that bad boy. You do something with it because it'll probably start fruiting because it senses danger. It senses that cold weather. Maybe it runs like that. I didn't even read it. I just seen it. I'm like, man, let me grab that. Yeah, and it has seeds in it too. So I actually, when they showed the cut, I'm pretty sure that it had cuts. We ADHD folks are excellent in emergencies. Many will work in ER for that reason, or as a firefighter. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, that didn't even cross my mind. Everyone is speaking. I can't believe my brother came over here. That's what's up. Something. Yeah, two of my siblings, they got channels. Yeah. There's about 6 of us, 6 or 7 of us. I don't even know. Yeah, 7 of us. And she's concerned. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, girl. I might well say it. Nah, she's a little bit more on edge right now because she was standing right there when she stuck her head through. She really was like, So she already changed who she just a different person since we got the chicken. But when it's like life with a pet actually, it does something for your soul possibly. So Yeah. Don't know. Never heard of trash can pepper. Are they sweet? No. Oh, Mike probably telling you about it. That's what you see it, Mike. I'm pretty sure you probably answered going back into the bushes. I appreciate you, Kara. Um, we're gonna grow. We're gonna grow monster plants in a trash can. Hydro. Yeah. Oh wait, y'all talking about growing peppers in a trash can, and you know this, and you know this. Yeah, we gonna get it in for real, for real. Um, um, I forgot how. I was thinking about something, and I text my, oh, hey Mike, and then we was bouncing ideas off some. Then we came up with another one, and I came up with one more, but I don't even remember what it is. Oh, flowers. Like, what's the best flower to grow? I mean, what's the prettiest flower? I really don't grow flowers, but I got this one. Oh man, it's so pretty, so pretty. And I just wanted to see who got the best flower from seed. What exactly are you doing? Me with the trash can? I thought it was a new variety. You're gonna have to teach me some stuff, big bro. Oh, I got you, boy. I'll see you next year. Yeah, I'm definitely ready. I'm ready to show you a few things, man, for sure. I want to at least have one. Oh, I got. Yeah, I think that I would have to build a bigger place. I really would. And then I would, if I'm gonna do that, then yeah, to be able to do that, yeah, I would have to come into some money because I just got this next month to be two years. To have the equity that I think you're supposed to have, I think you gotta be in a house for 5 years if you're on a like a 30-year mortgage. Don't quote me on it, but yeah. I already put the power ups. Yeah, I did. I ain't got no more seeds, G Mama. That's what this is. Yeah, I used my last one. 6 of them right there. So we got a cool topic, y'all. Even Googled it. She just said she Googled that thing. You could put fish in a trash can, G Mama. Cover top with mesh. Yeah, I gotta find that vision. I might put feeder in mine. Oh, okay. But they might cook. That water might get too hot because it's dark. It's a dark trash can. I wonder. I got a solar bubbler. And I was thinking about that, Mike. I don't know if mine's is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be strong enough to get the real bubbles because of the pressure and the bubbler. I don't know. I have one of those weaker models. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is a measuring cup. Yep. Let me see. We're having a DIY aquaponic class tonight. Oh, okay. I'm doing new hydroponic experiments and adding microgreens. Hopefully, I can get them to work in the system. What you using, like a NFT system or something like that? What's up with your Urban Gardening Chronicles? How you doing? How you doing? Will beneficial nematodes work if you have a mold? Oh, yeah, they talking about some real stuff. Dang it, my bucket's all 3 gallons. Oh, 3 gallons. I got 2 and 1 gallons. Those are the ones that I have, that I'm using right now. Red Scout, what's up with you? How you doing? Veggie farming, what's good? What's good? Pepper, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna get to this. Note, beneficial nematodes only work on insects in the soil. Okay. Let's see. I ran into this question today. Can you put the edible butterfly pea and fragrant sweet pea flower in the same pot? Oh, I don't know. I don't grow flowers very well. I don't do them. Do you? We talking about gardening, man. All right. We don't do we're gonna keep it off the politics and we can say little things, but I do microgreens on clay beds in a glass. On a clay beads. They grew really nice. I gotta actually, I think I can envision that. Everyone that's not talking to me, everyone's speaking. It was 27 degrees here today in Wyoming, maybe, with no wind, and I was driving around with the window down. Oh, yeah, that's cold. Let's see. I'm moving down this chat. Not yet. Just been focusing on building up an audience. Oh, I can dig it, bro. Yeah. Wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of him. I keep on clicking on it. Any deep orange flesh squash is delicious. Doing well, just putting that work in. I hear you, man. Rain catcher for $99. That's what's up. Everyone is speaking. Oh, 80 gallons. Oh man. See, I was looking at one of those totes, those clear totes. I forgot the name of them, but none of them, I think, brand new. They cost their pretty little penny. What's up with you? Passionately intrigued. Arch, how you doing? Everybody laughing at somebody. Man, I missed the whole joke. I missed the joke. Everyone is speaking to everyone. I'm in for the prettiest flower from seed challenge. Come up with the hashtag, man. Now I got to look at my flower seed selection. Yeah, I got one because I just love it. I keep looking at it. I'm like, man, that mug pretty. Hey, it's just Home and Gardens. How are you doing? I think this is your... No, maybe you've been here before. I've harvested plenty of power-ups and seeds. Hey, you ain't said nothing but a word, you mama. Because it's in my cart right now. I'm like, man, should I hit my comrade? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find that vision for real. I planted my Paul Robeson seeds yesterday. That's what's up, TG. TG. My fault. Dark X, what's up? Let's all start Paul Robeson seeds. That's one of the hashtags. Hashtag Paul Robeson 2024. I was supposed to do it last year. I did it. I got one. I put it in the refrigerator. I didn't eat it. I got a picture of me with it like this. I didn't eat it. It was just bad timing. It was, I mean, me and Grown with Hudson was supposed to. I mean, it was just a lot of stuff, and it just didn't happen the way I wanted it. But I'm reintroducing it. I got my last 6. I'm gonna pump it. I'm definitely gonna pump it. It's good to see you, Darth X. It's good to see you. Who was that again? Gracie's Home and Garden. Good to see you. Let's see. I am moving down this. Get a pond. Get a pond, Sylvia. Silver Yard. Bubbler for outside fish pond. Yeah. Silver Yard's here. Nah. TLC, how you doing? How you doing? I think he submit pond liner. When does now? Yeah. I just started my seeds last night. I'm using a new hydroponic garden planner on microgreens in the planning on microgreens in there. I want to build a flood and drain system with growing hydro onions or potatoes. The onions, that don't seem as hard. The potatoes, that's challenging to me. Yeah, that's real challenging. All right, y'all, let's get back down this chat. Indiana Backyard Gardener, hey, welcome back. She's back in the community. Had to take a break. Most of us then took a break from this YouTube thing. Life will hit you. You got to roll with them punches. One of those peas are poisonous. I would keep them separate. What? One of those peas is separate. Oh, wow. Everyone is speaking. Hey, you Grow Row. If you still here, how you doing, girl? How you doing? Hey, did you get anything in the mail? I messed up. I got 2 more I got to send out. I messed up so bad. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here, my Renaissance Grandma. Mob's Place, MOBS Place, and more. Hey there, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I've seen you here before. Yep. I visited your channel before. Yep. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Junkyards carry rain barrels for pennies. Oh, really? And Shirley just gave her that one right there. Oh, everybody speaking. He is so far behind. Oh my goodness, I am that far behind. Wow. I am so sorry, y'all. Asked about the I think it's been a while. Yeah. I meant pond solar pump for outside. Even Temu has it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm really struggling over here, huh? Thank y'all for being on the struggle bus with me. Myra McLean. Thank you for coming over. I did. Thank you so much. Video dropping later this week on the mail call. Okay, I'm just I sent out 2. I got 2 more to send, and then I was supposed to do another video. I was supposed to do a giveaway. I'm at 1,400 now. I hit that 13, and then now I'm at 1,400. I seen that 1,400. I think it was like last week or 2 weeks ago. I was like, man, I wonder how many they're gonna take away from. How many they're gonna take? But nope, they kept me right there with it. So I'm like, all right, then. So I'm at like 1411 or something like that. Yeah, but like 2 weeks ago, I had hit 14. It was like 1401. I was like, man, there we go. see, GT Junior. Did you get something in the mail? I hope I used the right address. Recently? I had to check. I don't check the mailbox like that. I don't know. I moved. I've been staying in this house for almost 2 years now. Yeah, almost 2 years now. Let's see. Y'all, and then I started these too, y'all. One of these is either tobacco or that bitter. This one right here, it's got bugs on it, but yeah, this right here. And what I usually do when I have the bugs is I take some tape. Because when they little like this, you don't want to this is just me. I don't spray it. Just take some tape and I just go up under the leaves and just, tap them, get the little bugs off of there. Yeah. But that's just one thing that I do. It's very tedious. But if you do that about 3 times or whatever, they'll start to leave the plant alone. Just a little tape. Fresh. All right, I think I'm getting closer and closer to the bottom of the chat. Let's see. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Yeah, he made it. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I got distracted again, huh? Did I say? Oh, okay. Congratulations. Yeah, I hit that. 1,400. Keep up the good work, GT. I be trying. I be missing in action. Thank you for the support. Everybody on the replay right now, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Yep. I did 2 mail call. Okay. Oh, okay then. She really looked out. Sir, GT. So happy you. That's all I want. I want to hit that 1,500. Yes, I do want to hit that 1,500. A mail call is going to be huge. I may need to do. Hey, do that. I have officially made it. Yes. Okay. I have made it. So what we're going to do is this first one is just letting y'all know what it is, okay? All right. Hold on. Yeah. We're not trying to copy nobody's stuff. It's their content. I had to go this way because some of the words that they use, how they express themselves and things like that, I need to actually grab on to what they're saying. So hopefully y'all were able to hear that. Let's go back to the chat. The Educated Naturals here. What up with you? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well with you. Now, what's up with you, Rambo? Rambo Green Hands. Good to see you. Perfection Baking. Oh, hey, that's Diversity Love. Goodness gracious. the words and the letters just wouldn't. I had to actually weird thing that I had to do real quick. I miss some folks getting my son down for bed. Yeah. Okay. It's good to see y'all. Y'all done came over here real quick. So that was just since I'm on my channel, thank you 10 for not the last live you did, the live you did before. I went back and I watched it. I have a notebook that I keep my seeds in, and I'm listening to you. And I was in that business mind frame listening to you. So I'm listening to you, and all of a sudden, let me get this pen real quick. So I wrote down a couple of things, jot down a couple of notes or whatever. Then I start categorizing. And I'm like, that inspiration you actually put out there on that on the membership one, yeah, I appreciate you. Now I gotta find the book because I got some eggplants on the page, and I don't even know which one eggplants. Eggplants and peppers, they look similar when they're seedlings, I believe. It looks like it to me. Yeah, everyone is speaking. I want to interview you some Friday night live. If you're not working, I work every weekend. I got to get that paper. Unless I have to stay home and son about something. So everybody's speaking to everyone. Happy Mac here. What's up with you, Happy? I spoke to Happy Mac. I think I spoke to Happy Mac earlier. Yeah. Let's see. Barb Brownlee, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Everyone is speaking to everyone. I'm moving down the chat, y'all. Yes, I am. Speaking to Ro. Darth X. There we go. All right, then. So I was hoping to be able to use my laptop so I can break this down the way I wanted to break it down, but I wasn't able to. Nope. So I'm gonna take a small little break before we get into this. All right, here we go. I put this together. I'm like, it's my life. How about I do it's my life. So here you go, y'all. So I was going down memory lane looking for all my videos that pertain to the subject, and I found this like stream of stuff that I have. Um, I've been on Facebook for a good little minute, so I just gather all these pictures. It was like years ago or whatever, and I was like, man, let me just put this together for this. And I had it arranged differently, but yeah, I had a good time watching that, putting that together. Yeah, yeah. Is that Unbiased? What's up with you? Unbiased, how you doing? Hope all is good. Let's get back down this chat. Everyone is speaking to everyone. I think I might have making it to the well. Let me know what. Well, let me know. Want to interview some regular folks around me, so that I inspire. Oh, okay. I think I understood that. Let's see. I am getting close. That was me. That was a little something. Oh, you talking about my son in there too? Yeah. Oh, slideshow of younger GT at the fam here for. Yeah, I put that together real quick. What's up with you, Juicy with Jay? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just put that together. Yeah, y'all see me with my new edition thing. I had like these fake ropes around. I was on my boys and men thing. I'm telling you, I've always tried to be the coolest man out. Yeah. GT. Yeah, I was something else. Yeah, I had to. Hey, had kids. You better try to. Me, I had to change my life. He deserved better, so I'm giving him the best I got. Yeah. Yeah, everybody speaking to everybody. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. For sure. This is yeah. Thank you. Okay, everyone. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here for it. For real. I put it together and I was like, man, I'm finished. It's my life. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for viewing. No, I was talking about your younger self. Little Chichi. Yeah. I was a terror though. Yeah. So we're gonna start this show in a second. We're just gonna have some back and forth dialogue about it. Seemed like my Bluetooth is acting up again. So the first person that we're gonna see on here, back in the days when I was a kid, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I wish I was a kid again. Yeah. It's Grace Coleman Gardner. Hello. Yeah. It's Michael Render. He is from ATL. He's a rapper. He's a activist. He's been on the stage and he's debated with a lot of different people and things. He has another rap group, Run the Jewels. He's he has some conscious conversations. He get guttural with it too, but he made something very obvious. He said that in order to be able to revolt or to get a better standing on yourself is to grow food. That was one of the things that he actually said. Had a video on here, but it may be a little offensive, so I'm not gonna play it, but he really did say it and he meant it. And he said a lot of people say what they're gonna do or whatever. You have to get it ain't about he was with Outkast as well. And he get down. He got some lyrics for you. Yeah, he'll put some nouns and some verbs and some similes and all that stuff together. Yeah, he shredded the A. His birthday next month too. I gotta go buy that next CD. I put it on Pandora. Like there's people that you want to meet, but then it's like, if I meet you, what I'm gonna talk about? You like, it was like him, 50, and some couple other folks. It just their strategic way to stay on top when it comes down to getting that revenue and stuff. And him having he talks about topics that are actually, it makes you think. So that's why one of the reasons why I gravitated to him. Yes. If you gotta get him in the house. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. But Michael Render, they call him Killer Mike. Yeah, he also has a song with Andre 3000, 3 Stacks or whatever. But I like what he do. I like what he say. Yeah, that's his birthday. Yeah, real talk. Now, the other person is Vandana Shiva. She is I researched this woman, oh boy, probably around 2018. That was when I really started looking at health, when I really started looking at what can actually be, can help me to where I'm not going to be, depending on other people. And she started talking about things. And one of those things really, when I first found out about the seeds that they actually have, I was like, wow, this isn't what I want out of my life. There's a lot of other things that you can actually concentrate your time on, but I chose to listen to her. And she, where is that? There we go. So here is Vandana Shiva. Introduction. I didn't push it.
And a small Uttam girl who collects seeds and who freely shares them around the world. This novel, titled Gardens in the Dunes, focuses on all the topics that we will be discussing tonight, including seeds, seed saving, and famine foods. And the novel illustrates one of the ways in which the humanities and the arts are contributing significantly to conversations around the future of foods. Dr. Shiva is a world-renowned environmental thinker, a seed and food sovereignty activist, a physicist, feminist philosopher of science, a writer, and a science policy advocate. In the 1970s, during the historic Chipko or Hug the Tree movement in the central Himalayan region, she dramatically shifted her career direction after learning that the women protecting forests against logging after learning that the women protecting forests against logging were trying to convey the idea that to the world, forests were timber, revenue, and profits, but the real products of the forests were soil, water, and pure air. She went on to focus her work on protecting access to clean water and preserving the diversity and integrity of native organisms. In 1993, she was the recipient of the Right Livelihood Award, commonly known as the Alternative Nobel Prize. She is also the co-founder of Navdanya, an organization that works with local communities and groups in India. She is the writer of many books, including Staying Alive, Biopiracy, Monocultures of the Mind, and Water Wars, and one that is very important to this seminar, Soil, Not Oil, as well as over 300 papers in leading scientific and technical journals. Her recent work in Soil, Not Oil, she has argued that we need to, quote, change our mind before we can change our world. This cultural transition is at the heart of making energy transitions to an age beyond oil, unquote. Energy transitions is a research and cultural issue that we here at ASU are deeply involved in working on, and it is an area of concern that is bringing humanists together with their colleagues across the disciplines. Dr. Shiva's visit to ASU is part of a humanities workshop titled Forms of Collaborative Knowledge and Collective Action, The Future of Food, in which we will dive into issues and discussions about how we can build interactional competencies to work together. There is no one more qualified to help us think about these topics. She has inspired change and empowered others through her optimism, her strength, and her unwavering determination to demonstrate the ways in which scientific knowledge, ecological knowledge, and collective action can lead to positive changes in the world. It is my great honor and my deep pleasure to welcome Dr. Vandana Shiva to the podium.
Yeah, that was like the intro that everyone wants to hear, that you've done enough research on me and you're gonna talk about. It's like when you go up on someone's live or you go into someone's chat and they can tell you a little bit about your video, it makes you feel a little better, you know. So I found this woman and I was ecstatic about, you know, that she told this story, and then we get these seeds, and it's like, wow, what are they doing? And it doesn't seem like it's a sinister act, but it looks like, wow, what are they doing? All right, here's the next video, y'all.
The figure was a few years ago. Now, at this meeting, industry said very clearly, the reason we've got to do genetic engineering is it's the only way we can continue to grow. Because only through genetic engineering can we claim patents on seeds. Because by adding a new gene, we can now say we have created a novel life form and claim a patent. And they also said it wasn't good enough. You know, the sad thing is the rich world is a very small market when it comes to food. Europe and the USA are small compared to the billions in our parts of the world. And everyone must eat. And most farmers are in the South. Every fourth farmer is an Indian peasant. So they said it's not good enough to have laws of patenting of seed for Europe and America. We've got to have it globally, and therefore we need an intellectual property rights agreement in what became the GATT, the General Agreement on Trade and Tariff, with what became the World Trade Organization. In 1995, a Monsanto representative in a speech in Washington, D.C. said, "We've achieved something absolutely unprecedented. We wrote an agreement, gave it to our government, which then had it moved to the GATT. We also went directly to the GATT Secretariat and moved the treaty, and we were the patient, diagnostician, physician all in one." And what was the problem? What was the disease? The disease was farmers are saving seed. Now, a patent is a right of an inventor to exclude anyone else from making, using, selling, distributing what is invented. The problem is when it comes to seed, seed is not an invention. Seed evolves, farmers co-evolve with the seed to breed varieties. Seed is evolution. And I'm so glad Pope Francis has said evolution happens.
Okay. So this is what I learned about years ago, that she's been talking about this for real years. This isn't some, like, I went to videos about the purple tomato, and the purple tomato was talked about even a year ago. They were saying that they was going to bring it out, but I didn't know anything about it because I never looked up those type of things. But then I put GMO tomato, and then it told me about the seed saver or something like that, sweet saver or something like that. That was a tomato that came out in the 1990s, 89, something like that. So I seen that, and then I was like, so man, so this isn't even the first one. And then I just learned about the purple tomato like January or something like that, when it was, on Baker Creek's website and things like that. And then it was like, oh wow, they didn't have to have a meeting about this or say, hey, we're gonna release a GMO to the community. And that's what was my biggest like gripe. It was like, okay, so I thought that we would never have access to it, and this is a expensive seed. And then with the seed, the purple tomato that they actually offered us, that tomato seed, you can actually save the seed. So it was like, I still felt some kind of way about it, because it was like she was talking about this and she was saying that eventually, they're going to be relying on these things. So it was like, how do I capture just this moment and know that I just want heirloom and hybrids and GMOs are totally different? What they actually was saying was, I went to a couple of channels and stuff like that, and they were saying that hybrids and GMOs are the same. And it was like, it wasn't genuine. Like, you could say something and you're saying it to not make people jump out of the way, but it was like, it wasn't genuine. It was like, no, they actually misleading people by saying it's the same. It's not the same. It's an organism that would not happen outside of manipulation. That's you're actually telling a fib, and that's how I felt about it. Like, if people choose to mess with a GMO, then let them have all the facts. Like, I started to evaluate my life a little bit different when you start to think about it. Like, you don't want GMO tomatoes, but you eating bioengineered food, the Oreos, those gummy bears and stuff like that. It made me look at myself a little bit different. I know they're different, but in one and the same, I looked at myself different, definitely different. Like, yes, they've been misleading us and telling us stories for many decades, and some of the stuff we won't know until we know. And some of those things, I don't know. So we got more videos. Yes, she does have a lot to lend when it comes down to growing. That's what I believe. Yes, if they got a patent on things, then it's ownership. That shows ownership, and they found a way to do it. I mean, what is the biggest commodities in the world? Water and food. Those are the two biggest things besides real estate. Real estate, you have to have some kind of shelter primarily, but water, everyone has to have some kind of liquid to actually feed their cells and all that stuff. So yeah, they figured it out. They figured it out in other countries for a long time, but now they have it to where home gardeners are, they have access to this. And I don't know if it's a sinister plant, because it is a snapdragon that is edible. So, but then, plants, like they made the argument. They said, well, if you look at it, none of the foods that we're actually eating right now are the original. Yes, that's true enough. Nobody debated that fact there. But what they said was, so it's not any different. And I was like, no. I did some of the research, and it says that GMOs are not the worst thing in the world. Same thing with bioengineering, and I understood that part. I looked at it. I mean, I've been consuming it, but when it came down to seeds, I looked at it totally different, because the seed holds the information, and you take, and if it's coming out GMO, it just made me just look at it different. if we choose to, not grow it organically or whatever, when you produce that seed, there's still going to be that um the essence of the information is going to be in the seed. But if you altered it from birth, I don't understand. It makes me look at it a little different. That was my biggest thing. And when you prepare the next generations for things to come, then the blow doesn't hit them as hard. Like there's certain things that they've introduced to our population. I'm in my 40s, that they introduced to our parents that just didn't fly, and we took it a little differently than our parents, and it keeps on going and going like that. And eventually some things are just going to be, oh well, doesn't matter, it's here now. Like the cell phones, like the microwave. Some of those things were, they was, they'll throw it in the microwave before they throw it in the microwave. I mean, they'll throw it in the oven before they throw it in the microwave. Yeah, it's about money. It's about money. Profits over people. I've been saying it for a while, and I just keep thinking that it's different than that. But it just seems like this is really, it's one of those things where you probably be self-sustainable a little bit more. I believe that we got, I said, probably a good 10 years to where you're going to have to depend on them, and you're not going to like the way you have to depend on them. That's the way I see it. Everything strategically has been moving to a way where we have to try to put ourselves in a position to where we have more time to raise our kids, more time to grow our food, harvest our food, know how to prep it, still be able to purchase the latest gadgets to actually do those things, like a freeze dryer and stuff like that. So it's about having that balance to actually do more. Like, I hope that I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have another option besides Alaska within the 10-year span, because I'm limited still. I got all this food here, and I could put the solar, and I need to talk to Led about the diesel generator as well for that, and passive heating and stuff like that. So I'm looking at different elements and whatever, but there's still a lot of ingenuity. There it goes. Hold on, y'all. I had been looking for this bad girl. It's all dusty. I'm sorry, God. I don't know what I was talking about. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had been looking for this. I was on what's the name of that? I was on Maureen Washington, Diva in the Dirt, and she had her daughter up there. Her daughter was doing a herb. She was talking about herbs and stuff. I think she's going for some degree. I don't know if it's that. I can't remember. But she was talking about some things. She was talking about these different herbs and stuff like that. And I wanted to ask her opinion on this one, because she had her favorite book. And then I didn't know where I put it at. But I put it where it go at. The one time that I put stuff where it go at, like, it's right there. I am so sorry. I done lost my whole chain of thought. It's all about the money, never anything else. Yes, but I be just hoping that it's something else, like the common good of the people. Sometimes it seems like sometimes that gets looked over. I mean, I've heard people say, "Oh, it's a corporation. It's for purchase and stuff like that." But it just, some things you just don't want to believe. That's all. I forgot my whole thought, y'all. I'm sorry. God's creation, He holds the past. Exactly, but they're trying to alter it. That's why they have the purple tomato. The purple tomato, they haven't done the studies on it. Like, there's not years of data. From my understanding, there's not years of data from that actual tomato, and they actually couldn't make that claim when they was actually talking about it. But when they re-talked about it, it's like they give it to you, they tell the truth, but then when they double back and say something about it, they don't. It's like if you take a slice of that, it'll mislead you. Like, it's really like, it's not cool. Money going to them and nobody else. No, if you wanted to create the thing that would give you the most money in the world, it would be water. Would be water and food. Those are the two biggest commodities, I believe. Yeah. And those two things are the those things just take energy and time. I mean, ingenuity came to where we have access to water without contamination and things like that. Yes, but that's free, and it's, y'all know what I mean, right? I'm sorry I lost the thought, y'all. We have to get serious about saving seeds. Many varieties go extinct, sadly. Yes, you are absolutely correct. They have. I be buying seeds. I don't buy as many seeds as they are available, but I have a lot of seeds. Yes, I do. We have to get serious about it, because it's gonna be here. That one. Okay. 208. Now, there was some controversial topics when she had a conversation. She had a conversation with, here we go.
It is down to debt. Why are farmers being trapped in debt when they weren't in debt earlier? Because they're getting into debt for seed, and they're getting into debt for chemicals, because the seeds which were supposed to control pests aren't really controlling pests, they're creating new pests. Our studies on the ground show a 13-fold increase in pesticide use in the area with the highest farmer suicides, the area of Vidarbha in Maharashtra. 8,000% increase in the price of seed,
farmers,
from 5 to 7 rupees up to 4,000 rupees a kilo.
Have always had to buy seed then?
No, that is the whole issue. Seed has always been a renewable resource in farmers' hands, particularly in the hands of women farmers. They were the breeders, they were the conservers, they were the custodians of seed. We see a new property right being introduced in the seed sector, beginning with the World Trade Organization.
Okay, now the argument, we should say that the argument for the patenting is that a company, and for example Monsanto, and there are quite a few companies who are involved with this, but Monsanto make the point that what they are doing is that they are effectively adding value, and the yields on a lot of these seeds are much higher. So they say no business can survive without being paid for its product. The loss of revenue would hinder their ability to invest in research and development to create new products, which they make the point that farmers want. They're investing $2.6 million per day developing new products to bring to market. And there is a market for it because the farmers want this seed.
Well, every one of those claims is false. First, that the farmers want it. I was puzzled, why are farmers constantly using the BT cotton of Monsanto? Why is 95% of the cotton seed in India now Monsanto's? The public sector, the government breeding programs stop when a giant like Monsanto enters. The Cotton Research Institute, one of the world's top research institutes in cotton, hasn't released a single new variety since Monsanto entered. Are they giving us something new that's of value to citizens? No, there are only 2 traits they've managed to offer so far. A genetically engineered BT crop and a genetically engineered herbicide resistant. But
and
they're not stopping at this.
Crop is producing higher yields.
No, it's not. They claimed it would produce 1,500 kilograms. That used to be on the original label.
Study after study, independent
500. Average is 400 to 500. This is government statistics.
Take a look at somebody like Dr. Soman Sahai, who runs a
Yes, it's that was a hard one to watch because she brought up data about the farmers and what they actually went through. So it made you look at the what she went through a little differently. We're here today because they introduced a GMO and I'm a gardener. That's why we're here. There are other things that we could be talking about, but this really, it struck a nerve because I want to teach my son more and more about gardening. And it seems like there are going to be hindrance that are going to always come, but now there's another hurdle that we're going to have to jump over, because it seems like they'll say it's producing this, it's producing that, but now you made it a monocrop, so you don't have the selections of amaranth and all these other things are not accessible as much, so people have monocultures and stuff like that, and it's because it's profits and you can't save your seeds, so you're going to be constantly on that rat race. Like right now, I'm not trying. I am actually building a business where I'm going to be an entrepreneur even more. So that means that I'm trying to get off the rat race. Why? Because I don't want to keep doing this. So if I can invest in myself, then how is that going to correlate if I'm still doing the same thing? So I bought all of these seeds so that I can have diversity. When I start growing, I'm going to start growing in here, and then I'll be able to save my own seed, and then some of them will be able to transition outside. But that's going to take over years and years and years because I have a lot of seeds. I have thousands of dollars of seeds. But I have a book that actually tells you most of the ways to save some of the seeds that you have. So that's what I plan to do, is to keep on growing and saving my seeds.
You look at where it has come from, and you look at, say, since 1991, economic reforms, and we're talking about all these things that happened at the same time, where a country was suddenly able to feed itself. You've had average growth of 8% over in that time period. This is a country that has been doing, I mean, the rest of the world is looking on in amazement, thinking we want some of that, and you are so critical. And I'm sure many people will think, look, it sounds wonderful, but it sounds totally naive and not realistic.
But I think the reality of India is that huge growth rate we are seeing has come through converting people's wealth and people's resources into the capital and riches of a handful of oligarchs. I won't go into too much detail on that. But if India is
better
a country,
educated,
in terms of education, it depends on what you're measuring again, because primary education is suffering deeply. Privatized education is growing. The privatization of health, the privatization of food, the privatization of education, these are the debates that are everyday debates in our parliament, on our streets. But food is an area where I work day and night. And I can tell you, the Indian people are not doing well if they've lost their land, which fed them. They're not doing well if they're growing cash crops and commodities and flowers for exports. Okay. But worse, even the wealthy are doing badly on the food front, because we have become the heart, the center, the epicenter of diabetes because of junk food. Now, I don't believe being thrown into a junk food treadmill is an improvement and progress and development for a country. But that's a result of globalization.
And that's surely also, the answer to that is education. When you look at, come back to these arguments about where India has come from and where it is going to. You look at wheat production now, which you talk about, and I know you say, look, yields are all very good, but look at
1% or 2% of our cropping pattern. 1 or 2% of our diet. We had the millets. We had all kinds of other grains. We had the pulses, which have absolutely disappeared, the only source of protein for vegetarians. So the disappearances aren't being measured.
And those who
what
say
was,
to you,
what
look,
was covering 2%.
You're from the middle classes. You don't really know what it's like. If you really had come
No,
from...
I happen to have spent the last 2 years ago, Monsanto tried to push BT eggplant. India's the home of aubergine eggplant diversity. And they tried to push a BT eggplant. 7 centers, we had public hearings. A moratorium was put by the government, by the environment minister.
So who does it come down to? The government, the people, or companies?
Well, it has to be democracy, and democracy means people give direction to government to regulate companies. That's how democracies are supposed to work. Democracies aren't supposed to be of the corporations, by the corporations, for the corporations.
So are you wanting people to take part in direct action? Are you calling...
To Dandi Beach, picked up the salt, said nature gives it to us for free. We need it for our survival. We will continue to make salt. That's what got us our independence. And today we follow Gandhi to say patents are a fraud on the earth, on biodiversity, on future generations. We will continue to make
What are you
our own
wanting
seeds.
people to do, though?
Want people to constantly reproduce, exchange, save seed. And any law anywhere that treats seed saving as a crime and treats diversity as a crime is worthy of disobeying.
And those farmers who have signed agreements saying they will not reuse any seed that they can propagate,
well, the problem,
you say break that.
The problem is so many farmers who haven't signed agreement are being criminalized right now in Europe because they are growing diversity. They're saving seeds. There's a new seed law, 2010, which I'm calling on the Europeans to not cooperate with, as we told the Prime Minister of India in 2004 when a similar law was being brought in, to say we will not obey.
Isn't it too late for India now?
Not at all. I think we are way ahead in the defense of the freedom of seed, in the defense of biodiversity, and in the defense of freedom of farmers and people to have access to life in its abundance and richness.
Because do you...
Yeah. It's a lot of things to unpack on that. Mike had mentioned something. He said you can build an allergy. Yes, peanut allergy, and they have peanut, like, I was reading some of it. Like, I didn't even know what a peanut allergy was when I was like, what? How old was I? Like 26 years old. I never heard of somebody having peanut allergy. Like, I didn't know what that was. I had cooked some dinner. I was in a booth. Y'all seen in one of those pictures, I was standing next to a horse. I was standing next to the horse, and I had on crutches. I had tore my Achilles tendon, and I walked around for a good little minute because I thought I just hurt myself. I was playing basketball. So I thought somebody just kicked. I didn't know what was going on until one day I was trying to get back in the van. I used to do cable and phone. And me doing cable and phone led me to go to the sports medicine doctor, and then they told me that I needed to get repaired and stuff like that. I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh, about allergies. So I was at home. I had to stay home. I couldn't work. I had a cast, something where I had to pump some cold water on my leg or something. I can't remember all the details, but I'm pretty sure I did, because I used to play God of War all the time. I had the PlayStation, and I've always been a cook. And me and one of my other brothers, not Derek Thomas that was in the chat, one of my other brothers, me and him was living together, and what did he do? We all used to do cable and phone, and I had cooked. And when I cook, usually I cook enough to last a couple of days. That's just how I cook. I don't know. So I had cooked it, and then they had came all over. Some of the people that we work with and stuff like that. So they came over, and they were asking questions. I was like, yeah. You know, wash your hands. Go ahead, grab something. You know, they make. My brother already knew. I cook the dish, but for size, you make your own size. That's how I used to do. So one of the guys was like, "Hey, this got peanuts in it?" I said, "What?" He's like, "You got peanuts in it." And I was like, "No." I was like, "You think it'll taste better with peanuts?" And that was the first time that I understood that somebody had a peanut allergy. Before then, I didn't know. And then I started asking all these questions. And then as I met younger people, there's the gluten, there's the wheat, there's the I didn't realize I didn't understand allergies. I just knew that if I drink milk, my stomach gonna hurt. That was the only lactose intolerant. That's what I knew. This is why there has been a big increase in people that have gluten sensitivities, celiac disease. They modified the wheat unless you buy grow the ancient grains. You are correct about that. I had asked a question one day. I was speaking to someone. And they actually told me that. It was like, yeah, they did some slicing of the wheat, and now, there's some things that are, it's not going according to plan. Everyone is saying good night. My daughter is amazing with her daughter is amazing with those herbs. I was there. That's what's up. Question. No, she said, also you said diversity love. Diversity love said, God gotta protect us. Yeah. We are more. We're thinking creatures. We're thinking creatures. So yes, we might walk through this storm or whatever, but we just got to pay attention, look at everything, evaluate everything for what it's worth. I'm gonna have to cut back on the junk food. I'm gonna have to learn how. I haven't ate cereal in a while, but I'm gonna have to learn how to make cereal and candy bars and soaps and toothpaste and all that stuff. I'm gonna have to change a whole journey. Eventually I will be able to do a juice fast. I want to do a 30-day juice fast. Of course, I'm gonna do more research. I'm gonna have to have supplements and stuff like that, but it's one of those things where if you cleanse your body a little bit more, if you have the immune system for it, then try to clean your body and you get a little bit more clarity. Things start to click a little differently because there's a different type of understanding from what I understand. It's like when you take the red pill or the blue pill or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. What channel was that again? Yep, Diva in the Dirt. Yep. When they say having the patent the good of the people is irrelevant, yes, that's what I'm trying to understand. Contradicting information. There's a lot of contradiction in their information on all sides. Hey to everyone I miss who said hi to me. I'm trying to multitask, not working. Okay. I can see it. It should be illegal to patent living things. It is to a certain degree. I thought, but then when it's I don't understand it. You can't own everything in the world. Like, but it had to be somebody that said exactly that. I want to own everything in the world. Man, you could never own the food. I'm like, no, I can't. But you know how we used to say things when we was younger, and we can, and we'll look at stuff. But now you have the internet, so you have more access to information to actually make that dream a reality. And some of those dreams, they turn to nightmares. I just don't know enough about it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these squeeze. I gotta figure out something. I can't go out like that. I mean, my son, like, yeah, let me get back to another video. Let me just read a few more of these comments, then we're gonna get to something else. Few is good for headaches, so is ginger and peppermint. You are correct about that. Awesome. I just happen to have those. Yeah, I have to stop giving the few more power than they have. Yes. Like, I don't follow politics. I really do not like politics. And it's because I don't like the game. Sometimes I'm naive and I'm gullible to a lot of different things or whatever. And I could put myself in other people's shoes and stuff like that, and that's fine or whatever. But when someone just games you, it makes you feel some kind of way. It feels that betrayal, that's not a cool feeling. It hasn't happened to me much in my life, but it turns a switch. It's like you have like some stuff happened to me years ago, and it flipped your brain. You know, certain traumas and stuff, it flips your brain. And from that trauma, you gotta have a nice balance so you don't internalize those things and you don't respond and react with emotion, because sometimes those can be detrimental to your health. We're gonna get to another videos. Hold on a second, y'all. Farmers don't need them for nothing. That's what I be trying to understand. Like, part of the reasons why I won't use pesticides is because the same thing that I eat conventional food. I don't, you know, it doesn't have to be organic, and that's just the way I am. You know, that's my lifestyle. But when it comes down to pesticide, that's my biggest, like, that's the biggest things that I don't like. It's you put the pesticides on the food, and I'm supposed to eat it, and you have a coating on there that actually is not digestible and all this other stuff, or it takes longer and stuff like that. So it just makes me think. And then the issues that I had with meat in different stores and stuff, well, it was the Costco. It just made me feel like you got to do something. Are you going to be in a position to where if you got to take it, you got to take it? I'm talking about you see a bunny rabbit or a hare going down the street, you know, that option there. Certain foods and stuff like dandelion greens and stuff like that, you don't like the way they taste or whatever. Having to eat those because it gives you nutrition and because it's real food and stuff like that. It's like, how far are you going to take it to live? Not to obstruct anybody else's way of living or take away anybody else's right, but to actually just live for yourself. Like, are you going to take out that little bunny over there or that little hare so that you can eat because you like your meat? Sorry, y'all. They're forcing them to grow. They won't. Yes. The inner. Oh, I'm talking about. Like, I watched the whole thing. I've watched at least 10 of the videos that featured her. Like, I went into the settings and I found them. I saved some of them. I found that she talked about this before it was even an issue here in America. And now we have just a presence when it comes down to home gardeners. And it was like, when it came to the purple, I think it's a pretty tomato. I can't even lie. I don't know the intent of it. I don't know if something else is going to come behind it. I don't know. I also know that they were saying something about, I was on another person's live. I forgot the dude's name. He was talking about like the squash vine borer, and he talked about a lot of different things, but I can't remember. But he was actually addressing it as well, like things, the way they multiply and how they fuse together, go together, whatever, and eventually you have this different product or whatever. How is that going to affect the tomato? How, what does that mean? And can we sue the people that actually, selling it, because they said that it won't mix? It's like this. It could be a lot of ramifications behind this if we just don't pay attention. I mean, there's a lot of different other things that we could be talking about for real, but I just want to make sure that I put my foot in the sand and say I'm skeptical about a lot of things when it comes down to it. It's pretty, and yes, but we don't know what I don't understand that combination and stuff, but I trust to eat Oreos. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of different things. And with data, a lot of different things like um people can manipulate the data, or they can take portions of that data that make it sway a certain kind of way. And that's what the scary portion is. That's okay, all of this is happening, you know, and they have it to where you're not looking at the actual issue. You're looking at it from a broad spectrum, but you're taking this portion of it to make it seem what it ain't. You know, it's misleading. That's not how. I don't want to have a relationship with anyone in this world where I have to do that. No, I don't have to do that. No, I don't. I don't believe in stuff like that. Mhm. My Renaissance grandma. I mean, yeah. I'm actually. I have to be. Uh, I don't know. When it comes down to it, they. I don't. I don't. I don't know. Like, did they grow this seed out in their lab? I mean, in their facility and stuff. Like, I've had that question. Like, you know, if the seeds are this much, did they have to grow the seeds in the lab? I mean, in their enclosure or whatever, with the rest of the seeds, and what other? It's like a lot of questions that I had, but yes. Okay. Um, hmm? No, in my garden are good. In my garden are good. Hmm. No, in my garden is good. Rare seed had the seed, and um, it's some speculation and stuff. I don't know. I don't know the full story. I did 3 things on it. I still don't understand it, and it's like a lot don't hold water, but so long. For real, for real. Yeah, that what was said. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you're looking at the money instead of the actual growing and harvesting. Like like I don't get paid a lot of money at the job. My wife got like um the job that I work at. Um, I don't make a lot of money, but I do it because I appreciate and I love what I do. I really do. I truly do. I leave work a lot of times early. I mean, not early. I leave late. Oh man, I leave late, and that's because there's a question that needs to be answered like 2 minutes before I'm about to walk out the door. Sometimes it's inconvenient, but 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna answer that question, or I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. It's when I took the job over a decade ago, they told me that it's gonna be more than a job, and I understood it within the first 3 months of working. You know, so yeah. Let's get back to this. We're gonna drop another video in a second. While this lady isn't talking facts, asking questions, she's insulting the guests. Um, now hard that show. That's what they do. They come at you from what they call. I forgot what it's called, but when you go against what that actually, you don't cater to the guests. You actually ask them the hard questions and stuff like that, or evidence that may contradict what they say. That's the type of show it was. And I was gonna not show that, and I'm like, no, this is why do I have to hide things? No, this is just part of the lesson. This is part of the conversation that I actually was having. Yeah, I think that it is an idea maybe on her show called Hard Talk to listen to her. Yes. Debate. Why she acting like farmers don't need. You heard? You don't accept GMO because you're not poor. Ooh wee. What is the interview called? I don't know. I put it was hard something like these are things that I had to go back and find these, and once I found them, then it was like, okay, some of them I didn't care about the where the show was coming from or where the interview was coming from, not because it was because it was just my information. It wasn't that I was going to share with people until we got the GMO information. Once we got the GMO information, then it was like, oh my goodness, this has been talked about years ago. No, it's got to be something wrong. There's no way that we have access to this. And it was a real thing. And then I started to think about it like, wow, it's on the front of the magazine. So why am I in denial about it? I'm in denial about it because I thought that we would never be in this position. Where's my wife at? Sorry. Yeah, we've been going through a lot with my wife's car. I'm telling you, extended warranty ain't no joke. Ooh, thank you. Bless her. She is an excellent debater. She stood her ground for India and us too. Yes, the interview way out of line. Yeah, we joke about it. It isn't funny. Gen X was the last tough gen. Those below us can be taken out with a jar of peanut butter. The guest was way. Yes. What's up with you? How you doing, Lala? Peanut allergy is usually due to a mold on them. Oh, I was looking at that too. Okay, Angel 64. Hey there, how are you doing? I saw somewhere that Monsanto owns all wheat or corn seeds and has sued many farmers over. They have sued many farmers about their products. Yes. There's a lot of, it's their property. They have put patents on food or food items like soy. Soy is another. Soy is genetically modified. So there's a lot of things that it's the biggest commodity in the world. If you got all the money, you want to think in the brain on them. She wants conflict. Yeah. My wife developed peanut allergy at 46 sheds. Stop breathing. Woo! Man, that's a scary feeling. I got an allergy now. I didn't understand what that was, but I was on somebody's channel and they said something and I read it and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have an allergy. But I remember one of the other, I think I was on F.R. Humphreys. They're going live. They're going live pretty soon. I don't know what time it is, but they're going live soon. But she was talking about her son. I think she was talking about her son, her and Mona. They was talking about allergies and, they were saying something. I was like, man, that happened to me. And then I told them that my tongue, I've never researched it. I didn't know, but my tongue felt like I had a paper cut on it. And it was something else. I couldn't remember, but I was like, man, this feels weird, and I didn't know what it was. I was like, did I burn my tongue or something? But I don't remember what it was. Okay. She probably couldn't wait to interview her with her hard talk, but she didn't know. Oh, girl. Thanks, beautiful. Oops, sorry. I just started to say that. She didn't know. Oh, girl will be throwing blocks up left and right. Very knowledgeable lady. Yes, They've taken Quaker Oats off the shelf here because of the pesticides they've been using. Yeah, that's the scariest thing about it. It's the pesticides. I'm from everybody has a different perspective. They really do. All of us, we do. I understand why it's warmer now. It's because this is off center. This is off center, so there was cool air coming in, and that's why my plants were doing great over here, because I know that there's microclimates in my garage. I'm sorry, y'all. I just switched subjects on accident. So just area right. Oh, look at okay, look at that. I got onions right here, but I had radishes and everything over here, and they do good over here. And I knew that it's gonna be cooler over here because this is a garage door. This is the outside. So yeah. What was I saying? The pesticide. That's the thing. Those bugs came, like ain't nothing I could do. So I just made my little alcohol thing, sprayed it, had it 2 days. I did it for a week straight, and if I would have did it for one more week again, I think I could have beat it. But I was like, okay, I did it. The day after that, I did it, and then that next time I did it, but it wasn't. It was a lazy spray, so and that was just alcohol, Castile soap. What's up with you, Duval? Duval, City Girl Gardener. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, I've been running my mouth. Hey, that's so blessed. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Sweet Thumb, this weather is insane. Was just dealing with flash floods and tornado warnings. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the tornado warnings that we used to have in Georgia. But that was like home. Like it was every Saturday at 12 o'clock or something like that. It will come on. I remember that. Yeah. I remember thunder and lightning. Like it's certain things that you miss from home. Yeah. My son did track and field today. So that's why I'm online. So do a sugar fast to start. Yeah, that's gonna kick my butt there. That's gonna be a kicker. Be safe, Sweet Thumb. Oh, have a good one, Sweet Thumb. I ain't even see it. Yeah, I'm gonna play this video. Hold on a second. Let me just acknowledge people real quick. If they modify it, it is new, and they're yes. Yep. I switched from oatmeal to quinoa. I can grow quinoa easier anyway. Oh, I got different. Let me get a pen. Where's my pen? I'm just gonna take a picture. I need to research quinoa because I have 2 different kinds of quinoa, and I have some stuff in my carts. I think I have both varieties from Beck Creek, the quinoa. But if it's easy enough, I want to try to grow it too. Yeah, we got to be inventive. Yeah. Let me see. Everybody speaking to everybody. Great topic. It's time our eyes of understanding are open to the truth. And there's going to be a lot of people that's going to share more things that we just don't know. They're gonna share things that may be foreign to us. They're gonna share things that we're like, really, they've been doing this? It's like we get an eye opener every couple of 10, 20 years or whatever, where someone's been telling us stories, and now we're like, we don't know how we're supposed to feel about it. Yep, Cass and they are all buying up fertile land in Hawaii. But ooh, that's a whole nother topic there. Ooh, that's a whole nother topic. But the thing about it is, we know how to create fertile land. We do. If you look at everybody's channel, there's a little smidget of organic, natural growing that's going on. You just got to pay attention to it. It's when you mix the carbons, the dark and the greens and the chicken manure, the rabbit manure, the fish guts, there's the elements to grow your food are here. We have trees, we have streams, we have a lot of the things that can actually put us in a position to where we can have fertile lands. We can. Now my situation is a little different because 2 feet, I mean not 2 feet, no, about 3 inches to 6 inches below the grass is rocks. And I mean there's rocks for like 2 feet, like real rocks. So it's gonna be difficult to put the trees in there. It's everything is a challenge up here. It really is. It really is. Let's get another video in there. Let me make sure I address a few things. People grow healthy food for themselves. Yeah. I need to attempt that change too, G Mama. Yeah. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Ooh, you said something about Hawaii too. Man, if we make those changes now, they won't be a problem later. That's what I said. We got I believe that we got a 10-year window. Time, money. Those are the 2 things that I'm thinking about right now. But the time and the money is something we need to acquire. Or if money is not that important, then valuables, but still have the money to buy the things that put you in a place to where you can enjoy those things. You have to strategically look at it. 10 years, we're going to be looking at a different issue. In 10 years, things are not going to look the same that they do now. That's on everything. Let me see. Majority of our foods are banned in other countries, so why should we trust them with our health? I didn't know that stuff until I became a gardener. Some of these things were foreign to me. Like if somebody said that to me, I'm like, what are you talking about? And I walk away like it'd be like they talking crazy. Like what they talking about? They give it to us, so why would it be they don't want this good? That's what I was thinking. So yeah, let's see. Had to because of the milk and the cereal was doing me bad. Yeah, and I love Fruity Pebbles, but nope. Let me see. Moose, eat the moose, GT Junior. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna have to figure out because moose are very healthy as far as their diets. What they eat is very. But I would like to do it. I would like to do parts of it myself, but I don't know how to. There's a transition to go from eating beef and chicken to eating a moose. It's a transition. Yeah. Let me see. Moose Farm. Kim Stage, her gardening, her life. How you doing? We do the almond milk, which I need to start making myself, and cereal is something they made up to eat. We really don't need it. Yes. Okay, Mike Epic Gardener put that gardening in for that country singer too. I don't know what that is. Okay. Somebody saying hi Kim. Oh yeah, they talk to her. Bugs develop a resistance to the same pesticides. That's why they keep making strong chemicals. They can't stop. Because you building you building them. You got super ants now. You got super flies. And you're gonna make the bugs all drunk. You're gonna make their stomach all messed up. They digestive system, they gonna have allergies after a while. Oh no, they're not gonna be able to touch certain sunflowers and stuff. No, that make me sick. No, they gotta deal with different stuff now. Come on now. Let me get one of these videos in real quick. You can keep it with you, beautiful. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Castings 55 says years ago when I had a garden, I didn't have to fight all of these different bugs. I grew greens and cabbages in summer, and they weren't attacked by all these bugs. Yes. Great live, awesome topic. I am going to watch the replay from here. Good night. All right. Have a good one. Passionately Intrigued Arts. And that was good night to Indiana Backyard Gardener. and Passionately Intrigued Arts. I went grocery shopping today. Spent so much time looking at the ingredients. About 75% of everything I picked up had bioengineered ingredients included. It's real. Either you're going to adapt to the food that we're being provided, or you're going to have to find your own way of consuming food. That's all to it. We're at a pinnacle to where in 10 years, things are going to have to meet. I say 10 years because I got another video, because Bayou Sugar, about 2 weeks ago, she sent me a movie thing for me to watch. And I tried to go to it and it wouldn't go. So I typed it up in the thing trying to find it for free. And then I seen another video. I was like, what's this? So I went to that and I'm like, what? I got that video too. I haven't posted it yet, but that's a nice video too. I think that it's some of the things that we're actually, we fall into these rabbit holes. Like, I had to get off the internet. Like, I was getting disgusted. I was getting upset that when you think somebody love you and then they don't love you, it make you feel some kind of way. We all been there before. And that's what it, going down a rabbit hole of seeing some of the meat practices, all of these different things, injecting the turkey breast with water and this other chemical, like a water salt or something like. It's just a lot of different things that I'm like, I don't feel love no more. Like, it's real. And I had to get off the internet. I got some videos for you. But yeah, let's get back. Let me see. ARD, what up with you, man? And like he always say, tapping in for that bay. Much respect. Yeah. I only entered my comment one time. Oops. Let me see. When the Seeds Company started, the catalog was normal food. Now it's all alien neon colored stuff. LOL. Yes, and some of these things people don't understand the ramifications of them. They understand that, hey, this is pretty, this is productive, this is this, that's that, or whatever. And even when I didn't know certain things, I didn't know the consequences of my actions, or I didn't know that, if I grow this in 10 years, they're gonna want me not to save the seed, or they're going to introduce something to where now I'm forced to live in that position, or they introduce you to my child now, so my child doesn't see certain things wrong with what I've excuse me, sorry, with things that I've come across in my life. Let me see. But maybe from all of that other folks using, I don't know. She's not even talking to me. Yes, Korea is a PIA. She's not talking to me either. Let me see. We have a saying that goes, live for a living and work for fun. A resilient lifestyle almost. All right, then. Say that, man. Every time I convince myself to stop buying seeds, I think about the fate of our future seeds. We have no choice but to save seeds and get them now. What we have to do is we have to create the community, and when the community comes together, we got to be able to sell, and because nothing in life is free, no matter what people. Love, but love takes work, and the grace, and I'm not gonna get religious, but there are let me say this then. I'm trying to be disrespectful. There are
few things in this world that don't cost anything. Sometimes there's there's a lot of different things, but a lot of things don't cost you as much. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Do putting the seeds in the freezer really help extend the life of the seeds? I've never put a seed in I have peppers. Like, I'm supposed to be sharing the video, y'all. I'm sorry. I got another video. I got some more videos. Hold on. I got about 2-3 more videos. But what I want to say is, I'm on Facebook. There's a group, and in that group, they sell pepper boxes. So I bought 2 of those pepper boxes, and because they're hot, I still wanted the seeds though. Like, I've been collecting seeds for over a decade. for over a decade. So but if one day they fell into, I lost my seeds in a boating accident. Ain't that one of the things? But let's get back to this. I don't know if seeds extend the life of the seeds. I don't honestly know. Mine's always stay in the garage. The garage is a cool place 9 times out of 10 for me. Mike said that's what the interview lady said. You're in no place to tell a poor person to not buy GMO food. I was like, what? Seed banks do they? Okay, not really. It's just another way to store seed. Oh, wooden puddings. I would think that for extended period it has to, because there's a lot of, I don't know. Maybe it depends on what kind of seed too. I wonder now. Because some seeds are, I hear the music now. Okay. Let me get to this video. Let me make sure everybody's speaking. We have to figure out which way is best to extend the seed potency. Almost onions. That's what I had to talk to Mike, because Mike's cool. I like Mike. Mike cool with me. Mike was telling me, because I had asked it in somebody else's live, but Mike gave me the formula, and I started, when he told me, I resonated last year. I still have to show y'all my onion harvest, but I resonated last year that I was thinking that if you don't want to buy seeds every year, that means that you must be able to produce your own. So what you gonna do about this onion? You gonna keep giving Dixondale all your money, your $50? Yes, you love that, but what about being more independent? I had to think about it, y'all. You trying to catch up, man? You good, man? I've been doing a lot of talk. I've been doing more talking than I've been doing sharing. But I'm gonna get to it in a second. Hold on, y'all. Let me get at work, listening in the bushes, enjoying every minute. Yeah. Now, see, Bayou Sugar hit me up, and she shared a video with me, and I was like, "Is this the real Bayou Sugar?" And the video was, because in the email it was who Bayou Sugar, and then it changed to something else, and I was like, "Is this the real Bayou Sugar?" So I stopped answering the email. I was like, when I see her again, I'm gonna ask her. And then I seen her on, I forgot where I seen her at. She was like, "Yeah, that was me. I was like, all right." But that video she shared with me, yeah, that mother was tight. I broke down. No, I didn't. I watched that video, but I watched the video before that. And that video, I broke down just a little part of it, and it just had me so intrigued. Let me see, Casting 55. Some seeds germinate well into a 20-year mark. Okay, so let's get back to this video. Boop, 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 boop. And this is Vanshiva again. Doctor. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but she is a doctor. Here we go, y'all. Here go another one.
PTO. And the postcard just said, if you don't revoke this patent, we will have to call you the US Piracy and Theft Office. and they dropped the patents. And then, everyone's getting gluten allergies because wheat has been bred in a way that it's expressing too much gluten. We in India have wheats that don't express the gluten. Our ancient wheats don't lead to gluten intolerance. So Monsanto realizes a huge market. Some figures I've read is every third American has problems with the wheat now. So there's a market. They pick up an Indian wheat variety and say, we've invented all its properties, and now we are going to control and monopolize all products made from, or the seed, the grain, and all products made from wheat. In this particular case, by the time I went to file the patent in the European Patent Office, and the head of the patent office is coming out in the snow, I'm trudging through and saying, I'm so happy to see you again, Dr. Shiva. I said, you should be ashamed to see me again, because it just means you keep issuing biopiracy patents, which is illegitimate and illegal and violates the law, because piracy is theft, it's not an invention. Sadly, this idea of a totally constructed intellectual property in seed and life is being pushed very, very hard, and it is having very high costs. I don't know how many of you are aware, because of patents on seed, on GMO seeds, American farmers are spending $10 billion extra for royalty, because that's the main intention of genetically engineered seeds, to collect a royalty. In India, I won't give you the long story of what happened to India's cotton, but before globalization, before Monsanto entered the country, seed was, if it was a farmer's own seed, it was zero cost. If it had been bought from a public institution or a local company, it was 5 rupees or 10 rupees a kilogram of seed. Monsanto enters with 450-gram packages, 1,600 rupees. It's more than 3,600 for a kilogram. And as a Monsanto representative said to a parliamentary committee that was investigating the crisis related to GMOs, they said, yeah, half of it is royalty collection. Now, can you imagine? Here's the seed that's growing and evolving. Here are farmers who have worked to evolve that seed. They're doing the hard work in the field, and the royalties come to Monsanto. There's been so many investigations on the banking system. There have been so many investigations on Ponzi schemes of all kinds. One thing that hasn't been investigated, and I hope the amazing institutions that are hosting this lecture will get into this. Intellectual property rights on seed, patents on seed are a Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme. Yes, be safe, buy you sugar. Hello, Jones Truth. Be careful out there. Now, when I say the tornado and stuff like that, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to anyone that experiences the tornadoes. It's just that as a child, I looked at it as a child. You know, I remember certain elements of the tornado that I wasn't scared as much, and it's because I was a child. So I looked at it differently. But no disrespect to anyone that's going through severe weathers or have lost things or people because of severe weather. So it's just that I remember the quietness and the subtleness of thunder and lightning, where you can hear right after, or you can hear that water hitting some kind of tin. I don't know what it was, but you could hear that, and it was like, it was peace. Yeah. So that's the aspect that we all have these memories that we grab, and somebody else's experience is going to be different than yours. But hey, that Jones Truth though. Okay, I will start putting the year I got the seeds on the pack. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tornado warning is when you get pushed. Yeah, sorghum is also good, and you can make G Mama. They had a new sorghum. I have the regular sorghum, but then, well, it was new to me. Sometimes, y'all, I am a connoisseur of seeds. I will go through. Well, I haven't done it nearly as much as I used to, but I will go through and I would prioritize which seeds. And I seen that sorghum. It's honey drip, honey wet, something. And I was like, ooh, that sounded erotic too. Yeah. And I bought it. It's coming in the mail. I had to have it. But it's just the little things that I purchased. So I spend that $32 this time for, the seeds in the lemon tree. I mean, the orange tree. Let me see. Everybody is speaking. I'm happy to know the tornado missed you. Yes. Ooh, the Hawaiian burning makes sense. Girl, they tripping. There ain't no love no more. Guys, thanks guys. I'll be safe. Just got off the road and I'm working. Okay. Okay. Man, not a little brown, small roach. Girl, I grew up with roaches. Oh, I used to. Oh, y'all. Cool. What it is, what it ain't, fam. Yeah. The rabbit tunnel, yes, it will get you. It will, and that's the thing about it. I didn't want it to, when you're finding out information, I'm gonna take it in doses because you can only so long before you get caught with one. So to be able to get evaluate, move, and everything, I had to clock out. Ooh, I'm gonna come back, and I came back to it. Yeah, but there's a lot of information, and it just pertains to the future. The information that I'm sharing, this is about the future, the people that actually, our kids, or whatever, or our kids, when they start to grow and they see that there's more GMOs and stuff like that. We got to continue to teach, continue to inspire. Some of the information is out there. Sometimes you got to dig, and then it'll make you mad. Okay, it said you can vacuum seal them in the Mylar bags, supposed to last up to 25 years. Yeah. $10 Tree and Family Dollar are closing in 2024. It's going to be a hit and miss trying to get those 4 for $1 seeds. What's up with you, Benji TV? All of the y'all that are in these hot climates, y'all get some seeds every year from brassicas. Yes, y'all built different when it comes down to the brassicas. Melons, they should be spit on the ground. That's what we used to do when I was growing up. We'll spit the seeds right on the ground. That's what I was used to, but I ain't had a seeded watermelon in years. Let me share this video. I get to talking, y'all. I apologize. I appreciate you popping in and say hello. I really do. Let's see. GT Junior. There is a world seed bank where they store every species of seeds from around the world and keep them frozen. See, this is why this is boom. So this is why we have conversation, because I wouldn't have thought about it anymore. After this, I wouldn't have thought about it again. Yes, that's what they're trying to do. Yes, it's all about the money. Ain't nothing gonna change. Let me see. They talking G-Mama banking system and other systems of title are being abused, extortion of the public. Yeah. Don't call these places doom. No. Oh, they do. I did read that. Yes, it do. Yes, it turns into a broom. There's sorghum, sunflower. Those are two like multi-use seeds, from my understanding. Sunflower seed is that thing too, and the sorghum. They have many uses and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. I know that's real. Do a video. Yes, do a video. All right. So I made it to the bottom. So I did all right, y'all. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. Let me see. I shared that one. Haven't shared that one yet. That one's not coming yet. Nope. Okay, so here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
People don't know about what GMO seeds are. Can you please explain to the people who really don't know so far what exactly this thing is?
So a real seed, in Hindi we call it bija. Ja means life. Bija is that from which life arises on its own forever and ever. I take a paddy seed, I put it into the soil, it'll give me 1,000 paddy grains. I put a rajma into the soil, it'll give me hundreds of rajma seeds. So it multiplies, it regenerates on its own, and most importantly, it spreads through the bees, through the pollinators. Hybridization was the first step the companies took to say farmers shouldn't save seeds. So we'll hybridize so the next generation of seed does not breed true. But there was still a plant,
Right.
but it would not give good rajma. It would not give more rice, so you couldn't use it. But GMO, genetically modified seeds, they add a gene that doesn't belong to that plant. Through two technologies. One is shooting with a gene gun or infecting with a plant cancer called agrobacterium. But because every organism has a tendency to reject what doesn't belong to them, they have to add viral promoters and pump up the expression. But also, there's 100,000 cells in the Petri dish, and you're shooting blindly. Maybe one cell absorbed this gene, so you have to separate it from the others. So you put in antibiotic resistance markers. So a GMO has antibiotic resistance, viruses, toxic genes like Bt or Roundup Ready, and it's been done because it's linked to patenting. That was the main purpose. At a meeting in 1987, this is what the industry said. This is why I save seeds. So seed will be free, seed will multiply, farmers can exchange seed, because once you have a patent, you treat the seed as your property. And you treat a farmer saving seed as an intellectual property thief, it becomes a crime.
Right.
In America, farmers went to a grain market and bought soybean and planted it. Monsanto sued them. Supreme Court of America has ruled, even 20 years down the line, the grain from the seed is the property of Monsanto because it is a self-replicating machine that Monsanto invented. So not only is the nature of the seed to multiply being taken away, the nature of the seed to renew is being taken away, most importantly, a living system that brings life is being reduced to a machine and a manufacture. So it's a foundational redefinition of the world.
Yep. It's the machine aspect of it that I keyed in on. It's like they were saying at one point that how can you patent a living organism? They figured out the way. Yeah. And remember, y'all, I am just sharing information that I found, and I'm trying to give people the credit. I'm not doing it for money. I'm just doing it so that we are aware of the issue. And I could have, wrote down the stuff and, did it that way, but I wanted you to actually have the information and find relatability with it. This is her name again. And it's a doctor on there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not put it on there, but she's a doctor. But if you want to know, there's a lot more information about her in her message. Dr. Vanadan Shiva. She has a lot of information that can be useful. We just got to get ourselves together. Yeah. If you control, they said already, if you control the food, you control everybody. We all got to eat. And the water, that's now, I have worked with a person I've worked with a person that, they don't consume food the same way we do as far as nutrients and stuff. Like we actually mouth to, is different. But I've worked with a guy that actually have G-tube, and with the G-tube, they don't have the same thing. It's different, and it's a wonder when you actually examine it. Like, how are they surviving off of what we actually give them versus the things that we have to eat. It messes you up a little bit. Telling you. We have to get more control over the things that we consume. We have to. It's not going to change. They're not going to digress unless something catastrophic happens. They're on a projectile to own everything. Everything. And then what Cat said? Everything. Let's see. They didn't invent, this is from Texas Lala. They didn't invent something from nothing. So they didn't invent anything at all. It's the version that they actually implemented. They was able to put something in there that they said, this is mine. And once they did that, they got you. It's just like with the first GMO tomato that they came out with. There was, people didn't buy it, so they lost on that. So if they see that the revenue has to come out, they're gonna say, hey, we made such and such money from this, Norfolk. They're gonna have to say, when they do the taxes or whatever, they're gonna have to say what they made. If people see that it's profitable, what you think's gonna happen? There's gonna be somebody with ill will and bad intentions that's gonna hit that mug, and when they hit it, they're gonna try to get you for real. I got another video. Yeah, exactly, Lala. The way she explains it makes you think, what's stopping them from patenting? Girl, they've been showing us movies too. And sometimes, like, when people actually, it's a little bit of conspiracy though. The mind is delicate, and it can be influenced if like, there's frequencies in the world. Y'all know that. Like certain beats that y'all listen to, certain songs that we listen to, it has a certain frequency. From that frequency, you can control a lot of different things. You can make people do things on accident from it. They've been studying certain civilizations and cultures, and it's a lot of things that's out there that can tell you, like, frequencies are a real thing. And sometimes when people snap, aircrafts and stuff like that, people snap and they say, oh no, I would never do nothing like that. I don't know what may happen. I don't know what may influence them to not look at themselves the same way they did 3 months ago, but now they're not here to actually explain the story. Like, certain things won't get pushed because we are here. So we can complain about certain things because we have a cushion. But in other places, they don't have the same luxury as us. So we can't squander what we have as far as an opportunity. We got to grow this food, y'all. Inspire somebody to grow something. Let's get to this chat. I'm going to share something with y'all again. Lala dropping bombs on. Yes, she is. She dropping that knowledge. Yes, but man has always tried to tame, own, tinker. That's nature. So yes, we already know Pride Land, just a reference with the Lion King, but yeah, we understand that. Yeah. Girl, Dad, cooking up deliciousness. What's up with you? How you doing, man? Hope all is well with you. Be like me. Just like that. Just like that. Now let's see. What's What's up with you, David Corey, also known as Mr. Cropper or King the Watermelon King of 2023. What's up with you, David Corey? How you doing, man? I'm over here talking about Dr. Vandava Shiva. I can't say her name correctly. Everyone is speaking. They tell you not to grow citrus from seed, to have you buying their instant tree. Ooh, wee. Bougie, what you say? It's too many of them, huh? Ah, that girl hit it on the head then, for real. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Yeah, it's a good number of y'all over here. Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Y'all speaking to everybody. Yeah. Let me see. God did make everything. So what is all this tinkering doing to the order? I ain't know that. It almost scared me a little bit, girl. Texas Lala. Did y'all read what Texas Lala wrote? I ain't putting it back on the screen. It's above Buju comment. Yeah. Kind of scared me. And like everything has its place in this world to a certain degree. Some things I don't know nothing about, but there's always, from what I understand, there's going to be on this earth, there's going to be good and bad, no matter how you look at it, there's always going to be these two. Now they may switch up, they may change up on you, but there's always going to be, two sides to the coin, basically. And it has to be the straight middle or whatever. But like modern medicine, that's what I'm talking about. Like certain ailments, certain things having, because of the experiments that man has done, can cause, like my Achilles tendon. My process to heal would have been different if it wasn't for a surgeon going in and slicing, reattaching, giving me, it would have been different, So yeah, I understand what you're saying though, Lala. I really do. I don't know why I was sitting up here trying to debate it. Yes, G Mama, I have to get back to learning to grow avocado from seed. That is a thing for me. I got one right over there. I'm hungry. Watermelon King. Yeah. He is that guy. He got it. Yeah, he earned that mug. Ooh, wait. Seed colonizer. Woo. Yeah, it was 40 of y'all, for real. Diversity. How are you? No. Heard you don't pay for that. No. Y'all remember that movie ATL with T.I. and Lauren London? Yeah. Bougie. It may take time to fruit, but at least you know what it is. That is true. What up, loved one? Great info. I'm trying. I've been watching all this information for years, and it would just sometimes you read something or you see something or somebody tells you something and you just keep it for yourself because it was for you. You found it entertaining, you found it thought provoking, all of that stuff. But then after a while it'd be like, oh man, maybe people need to know, so I like the yeah, that was a scary one. Don't be scared. I'm cautious. How about that, my Renaissance grandma? I just, yeah, I yes, ma'am. Yes. Anyways, then I switch back. Oh, for a while, then I switch back. I got you. Perfection Bacon. Okay. What's up with your DMV Gardner? How you doing? Hey man, just sharing a little information. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Yes, at least someone knows how to do. That's, Everyone is speaking to everyone. Okay, you're gonna start. Okay, okay. They're gonna keep messing with the food. Watch the movie. There we go. Say that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I will check that out. Let's go to this next video, y'all. She's really telling us, y'all. This is in her country. She's like, we're at a point to where it's like we see it. It's the major first one that's coming out. Yeah, let me see. Which one did I just share?
Genocide through climate havoc. Right now, climate has become the biggest money spinner. Bill Gates is wanting geoengineering to change the climate of the world by putting pollutants into the sky. He is now investing in a very big way in fake food and lab food with patents. 14 patents to the Impossible Burger. He and Silicon Valley people have huge investments in this lab food. That also means we will get sicker. But the new research is showing it's 25 times more damaging to the climate when you take the full cycle into account, because it's very energy intensive. Offsets for carbon trading, an issue of land grab, net zero. We're rushing with this. Why are southern countries getting into it? First, because they've been trapped in debt. You know, I know countries, Nepal, willing to sell its forest functions.
True.
Yeah? Sri Lanka already sold its water functions because they're in debt, and someone comes and says, here's some money, but now we'll have rights to your ecosystems. And the billionaires of the world, beginning with Rockefeller, before the Glasgow Summit on climate, came up with a new natural asset company. And they're basically saying, now the only way to deal with all of this is we, the billionaires, should own entire ecosystems, the entire mountains. We should own all the tropical rainforests. We should own all the soil of the world. And if we do that and then put it on Wall Street to speculate financially, like in the 2008 crisis, they speculated on housing and brought the world economy down. They're saying, if we speculate on water and on oxygen and on the way the leaf functions, we can make $4,000 trillion. So they're seeing big money. Governments which are partly indebted but partly not thinking are saying, thoda sa de do, le lo. Take our land, take our ecosystems, take our rights, displace our people. And that is the resource war we are living through right now.
A lot of people don't know about what GMO.
My family just got here. But that's what we have to look forward to is it's the bullying efforts. Sometimes they put us in positions to where we have not many choices. I was just going over this with my son. We had an example of, I basically need this. Okay, I need you to spray this this mushroom mushroom in a box every day. But I know you busy or whatever. But I gave him a scenario, and he understood it once he seen the power that he possessed when it came down to somebody having something tangible that you actually need. It's like, okay, say gas went up real high, but they increase your pay, all of this stuff, but you had to go get the gas. You had to. If it was $10 a gallon, you had to, because you got to drive at least 2 miles to work. No. It takes a quarter of a tank to get to work and a quarter of a tank to get back. So you know that you have to buy it. That's the commodity. Yes, there may be a lot of gas or oil or whatever, but it's the illusion that you have to purchase from me. You have to shop with me. It's that vice grip. It's you don't have any other way that you can turn because your options are limited. They have the control of over the water. So that means that we can divvy out how we want y'all to use the water. We have control over it. It's about control. It's not about humanity. It's not. Things have changed. It's about a consumerism, not about rights. Consumerism. Well, that's one way to look at it. But she's talking about what other countries have actually experienced. I don't know anything about this. And if I've been tricked that way, you don't realize until it's too late or until you don't have options. I remember when my car broke down. This was about 7 years ago. And my dad told me, he said, son, it's about time for you to start working on your credit. I was like, what do I need to work on my credit for? And he said something. I said, no, cash is king. He said, cash is king until you want to make a big purchase. I was like, I buy my own car. He's like, what if you want to buy a house? I'm like, what I want to buy a house for? I didn't have any kids. So this was 16, 20 years ago. This was the first time that he brought it to me. And then 7 years ago, I had bought a car and, it was giving me troubles or whatever. And my dad said, don't throw good money behind bad money. Something like that, he said. My dad said this. Just because I'm grown doesn't mean that I won't take wisdom from my father. I call him just so that he can give, he's my daddy, so that's what I do. But he told me that it was time for me to work on my credit. And he told me that basically I had to do it myself. And I got I got upset about it, but I'm a child still. In my dad's eyes, I'm always going to be a child. And how it turned out was they gave me 18.95% interest. I was blown. I didn't understand it. The payments were low. It was like $250 a month, something like that. But I didn't understand until I actually knew that there was better stuff out there. When I knew that, what? You're under 10% interest on your loan? Didn't understand until I actually knew. And once I knew, it was like, wait a minute, what do I need to do to structure this so that, and what happened was they would tell me that, but I didn't understand it. And then one day I went and took the money down to the actual people. And if for some reason I looked at the receipt and so much was going towards interest versus the principal that it had me ask a few questions. And from that question, I went for interest reduction on my car loan. Didn't change the payment, but it was just, I want more to go towards the principal versus the interest. And then as I get the house, I understand that interest is a benefit because it's more taxable, all this other stuff. So there's different elements that I had to learn. And as a child, you think like a child. So now I'm gaining intelligence on certain subjects. We got to learn how to save our seeds more and more.
And the industrial system is at the root of hunger. The Green Revolution was at the root of destruction of nature. The soils died. The rivers died. The water conflicts of Punjab are because the Green Revolution uses 10 times more water to grow the same amount of food as an organic system. And worse, food is supposed to give you health. And here is a train that's leaving Punjab called the cancer train.
Cancer train. So,
a cancer train. That's what they said. I got about 3 more videos, y'all, then I'm gonna let y'all go. Let me get back to this. Oh, Maureen done popped up. What up with you? Hold on, let me get back where I was, y'all. Do 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 do. Y'all remember that song? Go, go. That was a good little cartoon right there. I wonder if any of y'all know what cartoon. I'm gonna get down to the bottom. I'm gonna see if anybody knows that. But Maureen, what I was talking about is this book right here. I like this book a lot. So when your daughter was talking about herbs and she told me what her favorite when she told us what her favorite book, I wanted to ask her like, what do you think of this? But I couldn't find it until about 2 hours ago. I was talking and I seen this. I was like, oh man. But hello to you, Maureen. Let me see. It seems as if they change their one for bad. Yes, I need to check. Yes, I will check out that movie. Avocado leaves are beautiful and beneficial. Good for the heart, blood circulation, lower blood pressure, boost immune system, has mag, potassium, calcium, zinc. I started mine. Ooh, I got one over there too. it's about 4 feet tall. It's got at least 3 leaves on it now. That's coming up. Yeah, I got an avocado tree over there too. Where I showed y'all in one of the videos, I did a mail call, and I had 2 of them, but one of them I messed up. But I got one of them. I got about 2 more videos to share with y'all. Yes, I watched it on YT. Okay, I gotta go watch that. I heard avocado plants grown from seeds can take 10 plus years to fruit. Thanks for that. Yep. I wish I could grow coconuts. It's a great resource. IMO. I only wait. I don't know. I was trying to find something funny real quick, but I was like, okay, when you're trying to find something funny, you got to also not offend, or it's a lot, but I couldn't think of nothing. I don't know what IMO means. Family is everything. The spiritual takeover has never ended. Maybe grow avocado plant from a cutting. I wonder. Start. It may not take you as long though. Every yard is different. No disrespect. I think the point is that the leaves provide as much nutrition as the fruit until they develop. That's the thing. That's why I have sour lemon. I mean sour orange. I have a sour. I haven't put out the video, but yeah, sometimes there's benefits that's other than fruit. The fruit is the grand prize. Yeah, fruit is the grand prize, and then you have these other things that complement your grand prize. Let's get back to this. Try. What up with you, girl? How you doing? Good to see you, Diva in the Dirt. Yeah. Everyone is speaking to everyone. Yeah, I had to learn because when I grew up, I was a mess, man. Like I got blessed with a child because I needed to slow down. I really didn't understand. I understood love to a certain degree, but I didn't understand love for real until I met him. The day I met him, I understood love on a whole different level. Like this person really requires your attention. They require more than money. And if you have the opportunity, you gotta give it to them to try to make them a better person. Like I understood love when I held that little boy. Like like my whole life just went like different. So yeah, yeah, he saved me. That was yeah. Lots of people overlook citrus leaves waiting from the fruit. Yeah. Yes, you have to tell the lender how much goes to principal. No, I, it was from what I understood, Mike. Um, I signed a 18.95% interest, and of that, they took 18. I don't know how the math went, but it was wrong. When I went to them for an interest reduction, they they complimented me and told me, let me see, 18. So it was seven point something or 8 point something or 9 point something that they was able to drop it then. So what that meant to me, from my understanding, is that a portion more went towards the principal. Because to think about it, it was that about time I finished paying off this car, if I wanted to resell it, I'm only going to get 10% of what it actually that I paid for it on a 5-year loan. That's if it was like I thought that I deserved a little bit of money. Yes, I was able to get my money's worth because I was able to make money off of it, but I wanted more. I wanted more things to be. I didn't understand, and I felt that I needed to look at it differently. And that's when the interest reduction, what it was is, for 2 years, I never missed one payment. I never was late. I had the car 3 years. Out of those 3 years, I never was late one day. So I think that that was the biggest consideration that they made in my case, because this was my first time ever establishing credit, besides a student loan. But other than that, it was what I'm gonna do. But I thought I was trying to refinance because I didn't understand it completely. But then somebody said something slick to me, and I was like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "All right." And they was like, "Look, you got $100. If this take, you got $100." I was like, "Yeah. If you gonna say if we get a lower rate than what I'm paying now, yeah, come on now." They came back, called me back about 45 minutes. I was at work. I was like, "Hey, I'm on the way." I dropped that bill on them. They gave me that new rate. I signed some more paperwork or whatever. And I was like, man, it's still $200. Something ain't right. And so I had to talk to somebody, and they was telling me, no, your rates change. And if you look at it, the principal is divided differently than the interest. Yeah. There we go. Mike knew what it was. Yeah, man. Yep, that's the Inspector Gadget. Woo-hoo. Go, Gadget, go. I'll ask her. That looks like a great book. It has a lot of pictures in it. The illustration, I like illustration. A man, most of us men, we're tantalized. We're engaged a little bit more because of our eyes. Our eyes give us something different. I don't know. I know that, sometimes we just look at the pictures on books or whatever because it gives us a different sense of information. On a lot of different things, we use our eyes to read. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm gonna share this other one. Most fruit tree leaves are great for you. I don't know. The crazy thing about it was released in 1973. Like I was on somebody's channel and they was talking about. I don't even want to say this because this may be controversial. All right, I'm gonna say it though. Star Trek and what's the other one? Star Wars. I don't know the difference, but on one of them they had an atomizer or something like that. They had the little gun, the little thingamajig, but they had a thing that actually made food out of molecules or whatever. I was talking to somebody and they was telling me other parts of that that movie, I mean, of that series or whatever. I think it was Star Trek with old boy that's forgetful now. I think Shatner. But I asked. I said, "Has this story been written already?" I know it's like that simulation, red pill, blue pill. Have we done this before? I thought about it a little different when, like Miss Jones True said, it was released so long ago. It makes you think differently. I should try to grow avocado. Yeah. Oh, I didn't plug up my phone. Of course, David. Man, you got heat over there, man. I'm telling you, on some of these things, y'all, with y'all climate, I would just get me a greenhouse and I would grow everything. Everything. In my opinion, I appreciate that one. I was gonna struggle with that mug. I got an avocado tree too. It has lots of leaves. Dropping a link, fam, or people want to link. I can drop a link. Yeah. Let me see. Renaissance, Miss Renaissance. Have you always been this sweet of a person? Okay, that's him. Oh yeah. All y'all know that young people lingo. In my opinion. Okay then. Yeah. On that living. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't want no smoke. People. How can you confuse it? Come watch it. I'm sorry, I don't. Just stay out of the way in my garden for sure. Living in the Matrix. What book, David? This book, Encyclopedia of Herbal Medicine. I appreciate this. It actually breaks down the astringent. I'm not astringent. The herbal GT. Yeah. Like stinging nettle. What attributes do it have, and what class is it in? Like some are for healing, some are for it has categories. So that's what I was. Yeah. I'll drop a link in a minute. Hold on. I ain't gonna be up here much longer. Hold on, let me get this other video real quick. I just did that one.
Chemical free and localized.
We talk about. I've seen you most of the time talk about Bill Gates. Do you believe that Bill Gates is really a philanthropist?
No, he's not. Not only have I done a book called Oneness versus 1%, when I watched how he was now taking over new fields, but with movements of the world, whether it's in education or in health or in media or in agriculture, every field is being taken over by him.
Yeah.
So we pulled the studies of movements together, and we've done a book called Philanthrocapitalism. Bill Gates is not a philanthropist because he gives a little bit of money to take over entire sectors. I work on seed. The big seed banks are called the CJR system. He gives $1 million here, but he takes all the seeds of that system, the ICRISAT system. All of these seed banks of the world he now controls by giving a tiny bit. But that's not where he stops. He then promotes technologies for patenting, gene editing technologies, digital sequence technologies. So he controls the seeds of the world, he finances the Svalbard Seed Bank, then he creates patent systems, and he destroys the international system that controls the country's rights to their seed, the Convention on Biological Diversity, the FAO Treaty on Seed. He destroys and undercuts them so that all the seeds of the world are his seeds. And he can be the new Monsanto on a global scale.
That's why he's buying more farmland?
Yes, he's the biggest farmland owner of America. But he's also the one who has created in his book, how to deal with a climate catastrophe, he cooked up a word which I had never heard before that, called net zero. And he said we have to solve climate problems by net zero. It doesn't mean we get rid of emissions. We will he flies a private jet and has all the private jet services of the world. He says it doesn't mean we'll stop polluting. He says it just means we have to find other people's lands for offsets to absorb our pollution. So he's bought all the land in America, but he wants our land for carbon offsets. And this is the net zero they're trying to push in the climate discussions. It's a land grab.
As we are talking about the
Y'all, did y'all get all of that? Man, I'm telling you, when you look her up, you're really gonna feel some kind of way. Let me see. Do I push guest? Invite guest. Copy to clipboard. Chat. Private chat. No. Post comment. Yeah, I'm trying to put it up here now. Hold on. If somebody wanted to come up. Now remember, I haven't sent anybody up here in a while, and I don't remember. But yeah, it's in the chat. If somebody wants to come up, I'm not gonna be up here forever. My Renaissance grandma said she been like that a long time. I will get used. Yes, I got this book. To be honest, I got this off of Thrifty. I got here's another one. I got this off of Thrifty too. I have the app. And when there's certain, I go and look on Thrifty. Thrifty is a used book sale and a used bookstore online. And I have an account with them because I've seen a lot of books that I was interested in getting. And you know, with these books right here, what I wanted to do is where's my key at? I have a thumb drive, and a thumb drive takes 2 terabytes. Now, that's what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to put these on the thumb drive, but then it's like, okay, I have the information there too, because carrying around 15 of these is going to wear on you. They're going to wear on you. But if you could put it in a thumb drive and have something to actually view it on from a thumb drive, then that makes it all the better, because you can have a whole library of stuff. I can get every book, not every book, but my bookshelf is not like Auntie Ellen Pankey, but I have a good collection of books, economics, college physics, there's a lot of books over there. So if I could put it on a little thumb drive, it's that extra, it's like insurance. Let's get to this chat. Let me see. Yes.
Yay!
What up with you, ARD? How you doing, man?
How you doing, big bro? Yes, sir.
I'm doing good, man.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, shout out for you. You shutting that thing down tonight, man. I don't know how many people really understand that type of that video and all that, and they go back and forth. It's so many videos too that really put you on game. If you don't know, outside of the US, like it's a lot. Yeah, I had a couple of those over there at my wedding a couple of years ago. Sat down, you did, like, for real.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you doing your thing, brother. You know, let me before we even do all that, because I had a couple of things. Cause I'm like, man, this man is cooking up. He cooking up. Like, he really putting the stain where it ain't. You did.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, you did that, brother. Actually, this is my first time going live with you, even though we and everybody chat together. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah, much respect. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually don't have live with people. Like, I probably had like 5 guests on my whole live or whatever. It just, I have a different type. My temperament is different. So,
I respect it.
I just don't want to confuse lines and stuff because sometimes my mom views it, and
Correct.
I'm always going to be my mama's child and my dad's child. So, I try not to say things
They
that
don't know GT Junior really cuss.
they, yeah, they
if he got to,
they heard they heard because probably one time in their life. I don't do that. No, I don't play with
that's the
them.
same with I'll never do anything. I don't even like indulge in alcohol or nothing like that. I might like smoke a cigar, but even when I do that, it's like, yo, I gotta be in the corner on the other side of the house, maybe 2 hours later, because we already respect our elders like that. And, like we don't play games with that, Even though they already been there and done that, we still don't play.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called respect for a reason,
Yeah, there's that line that I will not cross. And my son, we just went to see my dad on Monday. We stopped there and grabbed some water bottles from him so I could put that in the greenhouse so we can have some passive heat. And he sees the way I respect my dad, the way I, it's a yes sir, and I'm
that's how you show
I'm a grown up, right? But I still, I'm always going to be his child, so I conduct myself like there's a different line of respect when it comes down to my dad. His authority, I understand his authority, and that's what I want my son to see for real.
Yeah. Even though at this age you can call me your dad, I'll still show respect and humble, right, to the people that really let me get here. Like, the mom, your dad, your aunties, your uncles, the people that really had some gumption. Like, and that's so, like, important. Like, man, we had people over here that really helped me, and they were mentors, right? And I treat them like they was really like my mom, my dad, or something of authority, right? And still to this day, it's like, come on, man. Like, I'll never forsake your respect, ever, regardless of how grown you think ARD can be. And I know every time I come home, it's like, yeah, ARD, hey, we good. You dig? Like, but I would never like betray that respect at all. And being the example of that is why I feel in a certain way a lot of my nieces and nephews will always carry that. It's like, ARD, whatever. Some people like to look at whatever they like to look at. I ain't gonna say what it is. And I'm like, yo, but ARD never got out of character. Because ARD is who he is. Like, I don't care, like, what I pay, whatever. I don't care none of that. Like, nah, it's about respect. And if you don't respect how you came and who helped you, man, you got to get out of my face. Like, because you can see people character. Like, nah, I don't play them games, Hey, one of the things, though, I wanted to tell you, I know I just, like, gave you some adjective to that, but one of the things that you mentioned with this live, right, this woman that was speaking about, one of the first things that you shared was, if you grow the seeds, right, yourself, pretty much you were saying, if you have, like, the seeds organically and you heirloom them, right, you don't have to pay taxes, you don't have to pay nothing. But if you buy them and then you do that, and they grow and they prosperous and you get more seeds, now you got to pay taxes, right? She said that first. At least that's what I took, right? Is that true or not?
There's a tax that comes when you have to get. It's like back in the days when I grew up. if we didn't have something, we can go borrow something. And when we get back home, we was able to get it
But if you
to
get like a wild seed heirloom or something that was passed down, you can keep growing that seed. You don't pay taxes, right? Is that what I understood? Right? I don't
yeah,
pay anything on it, not taxes, but I don't pay anything on it.
right,
Right.
right.
But if you go to a big box store and you get some starters, all right, cool. Like, you got to keep paying taxes on that, right? Big box though, right?
Well, I guess the way she was framing it is that with some of the monoculture, some of the monocultural
Yeah.
crops like corn and soy and
Michael,
stuff
yeah.
like that, they genetically modify. So that means that you cannot save that seed for
And they won't
some of those
reproduce.
particular
Right.
seeds. So
Yeah.
that means that you have to keep on purchasing them through that company. So it's like you always having to re up with demand. You would
Yeah,
never get
yeah,
enough
yeah.
of that to survive by yourself. They don't
And
want
that's
you
what I
in that
wanted to
aspect.
understand
They
because
want
that's
you to
what I
be able to
thought I
pinch off a
understood.
little bit,
Yeah.
and they want you to be dependent.
Yeah. Yeah. So you always gonna have to pay taxes on that. But they coming from an
Yeah.
area where it's organic. Like it's really organic. Without the trademark. It's like
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I think that is dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We,
think that
we
is dope. Yeah.
like the seeds that I bought. They're mine. Those are mine. I can. And like sometimes we go to different websites, we go to different seed banks, and they've renamed their seeds. They have ownership of that. So from my understanding, they're able to call it what they want to because they have ownership of it. And ownership means different from what they call ownership. You know, those people that have patents on those foods is different for them than it is for us. This is we're trying to we're giving you these seeds for a low price. That's what
Yeah.
we're doing. We took time and effort. We collected the seed. We preserved them correctly. We have this. Now we're going to sell them to you at a profit because we try. A lot of people are trying to make money, but we're not trying to scheme you.
Yeah.
We're not trying to shake your hand and then cross our fingers at the same time. We're not doing it
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I read some, I don't know how legitimate this is, and I ain't gonna even charge you to it. But I heard like in certain areas, if you graft something to something, right? Let's say if I graft an apple tree, I have an apple tree and I'm grafting like let's say I'm grafting some persimmons, right? And because of that be produced and I have seeds, the persimmon on that apple tree, that means I might be able to own the fact or whatever that genetic is from seed. I don't know where that exists at or how, and I'm not gonna act like nobody ever grafted a persimmon or something to an apple. But I'm curious to know, since we're trying to make this all business made, I'm curious to know, is that true in certain areas or not? You know?
I don't know that one.
Or maybe I'm talking too early. Like maybe I don't know.
I don't know. Um, with certain plants, I've wondered, is it possible to put, if they have different, they're different, like a plum on a peach or a peach on an orange. I don't know if that can genetically mesh together, and that's basically you engineering it, but it's still I don't know. I don't know about that one, man.
Hey, y'all don't kill me in the chat. I'm just learning.
No, I wonder how many people actually know,
But
because I
hey,
definitely don't know.
hey, if you on to something great, man, don't let you be the last one on it. Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know everything can't graft to everything, right? We know that. I mean, people that know it. Like everything gonna go graft to like everything. You ain't gonna graft no banana tree to an apple tree, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody could prove me wrong though. Maybe somebody could. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I just don't think it'll work. But hey, prove me wrong, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
or graft an apple tree to a banana, right? Like one, like come on. I'm just like, yo, because the apple tree is cool, but a banana tree takes so much energy. I'll be interested in like I would be interested to see how many like it's so like nutrient dense in the banana tree. I'll be interested to see can you really grab something to a banana tree? You know, I'll be interested to see that. Like I don't know. I mean, in dire times, people will figure it out, or maybe it's like a no, 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 no all day, right? I'm just curious to think about that because if now we're making it a trademark for how we're genetically providing seeds, don't you genetically alter seeds to graft it? Right? Don't you do that?
I think you changed. Maybe the trunk is a vessel. Then it's not an actual. You're not taking
So
certain.
it's not providing fruit from the trunk itself. It's just providing nutrients or something like that. Like
I don't know the whole science of it, man.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't. I'm just guessing right now.
The best thing
But
I
it
love
seems
about hydroponics and trees and nature, I mean, you can cultivate it, but you really can't reproduce it at a certain extent, right? It take care of itself. And like it really does, right? Yeah, I'll be interested to know. I know yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The taxes on the seeds and stuff, I thought that was pretty interesting.
yeah, you're giving it at the beginning of life. Yep.
Yeah. But nah, I see some other comments too. Man, it'll be dope, man. We have some other people here because I'm trying to cross pollinate some stuff. And I'm in the Bay right now, of course. But I'll be interested to see what's really like on people's mind about this stuff. Cause people are like, we already know what's going on. I ain't gonna say it. I mean, if you really over here, you already understand. Like shit's different right now, right? 2024 to 2027, it's about to be real. Like it's been real, you know, and it ain't making it harder, man. Just to grow your own, eat your own. It's harder and harder. Yeah.
Yeah, you got me wondering about that grafting thing. I don't think it's. I'm gonna go look that up.
Yeah,
Let
David
me
Corey,
speak
you're
to
right,
these
right?
people
Mickey
real quick.
D's wasn't a restaurant; it was a real estate company, right? Even to this day, right? Just like what was it called, Carl Jr. But before Carl Jr., you know, the big boy, right? Yeah, it's a real estate. They follow the same model. It's a real estate company before a restaurant, right? Yeah. Ask me how I know, because I don't know. Nah, it's love.
Peaches and plums, same family. Yep, stone fruit can be grafted. Yeah, I know that part, but I was talking. I didn't think that you can actually intermingle species like that. But yeah, but maybe it's just a vessel when you do it like that.
But I
Bananas
would
aren't
think if
trees.
it's like a trunk and a tree, and it's like like it has energy, right? It's sturdy. You can't grab nothing to that over time, and then create a new thing on that, right? Or is it just fruit?
What's up with you growing out of the box? I was reading, man, at the same time you was talking. I'm trying to see what they said in the chat. I'm interested on the grafting and the GMO because
Yeah.
I think I'm wondering about the actual stem being or the stalk or the branch or whatever being just a vessel versus slicing into it. It's different.
And that's what I was thinking too. Like, right, you can chip out the way of it for a little bit, or you cut all the way into what we say the vein, right? Like how you want to do it, right? I'm interested to know because honestly, like my hydroponics this year so far, I'm not gonna lie, I did a whole bunch of herbs. I ain't in the herb challenge, but I'll show you offline. Like, yeah, it's cool, you know, it's cool.
Mm. True that.
TX. Yeah. Ain't it all though?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to find out though. I will.
Yeah.
One of these days. I remember to look it up one of these days. Cash for
no
everybody.
worries. But if everybody getting paid off it, man, can't you put a couple points in my pocket? Put a couple points in my pocket. That's what we say. Put a little coin in it, you know?
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. And I ain't want to like do too much too long, brother. You know, it's all love. But I
Hey, I appreciate you, man.
because even when she even said, man, that's crazy. Like I had so much on that, and I was like, man, like I seen that before, but like how you showed it, I was like, man, it's perfect timing. Like, so I appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, it's all love.
All right, man. Yeah.
Yeah. What she was speaking was, I ain't gonna say facts or truth. It's just something to consider, you know? Something to consider. To the top, we can't be stopped. Yee!
All right, y'all. I'm gonna share this one real quick, and we're gonna have one more after this. All right, y'all. We're getting towards the end. Appreciate you coming up here, growing out the box.
Grown an honest crop are not able to sell it. That's why farmers are in distress. Two reasons. The costs of production are going up, the seeds are owned by the companies, chemical use is going up, and when they take the tomato to the market, it brings nothing. They take the onion, they're dumping it. Look at the levels of dumping of cash crops. So we have to, create biodiverse systems, which is what Navdanya does. The second thing we have to do is we have to shed chemicals because they're reason for the destruction of biodiversity, poisoning of the earth, and the creation of disease for people. The third thing we have to do is because everyone must eat. We must shift from global supply chains, which are only for the big corporations to distribute commodities, to local markets everywhere, the way we used to have hearts everywhere. Local markets, from our work, has shown that if a farmer has an option to sell locally in the village or sell in a nearby village or sell under their decision of a price, they're earning 10 times more than the farmers chasing the cash crop. The beautiful farmers of Yamuna Ghati, from where you come, grow the best rajma.
That's right.
Rajma farmers are earning 100 times more than the soybean farmers. Yeah. So we have to grow diversity, chemical free, and localize.
Localized. Okay, I shared that one already. Here's the last one. Okay, y'all, I have appreciated y'all. Thank y'all for your time. I done shared so much. I am hungry. So this is gonna be the last video. I seen a comment and Mike said, what did he say? He said, you're not altering the fruits with grafts. I couldn't, without a shadow of a doubt, say that because I don't completely understand grafting. I understand what you're doing, but I don't understand the whole thing about it. I don't understand enough about it I couldn't say much because I didn't know enough about it I never thought about it. I never thought about it in that way. And Lala, I have wanted a cocktail tree. They have an Asian cocktail tree at, oh, what's the name of that? It's a company that I was trying to get at in Georgia. I forgot the name of it. And they did me wrong on they didn't do me wrong. What happened was it was some miscommunication, I guess. And the next thing you know, they were like, well, we can't send it to you. And I'm like, all right. I mean, I was patiently waiting on it that next year, but they had the Asian pear that came with multiple, and then I think it was a plum one, and then they had a fruit salad tree as well that came with apricots and stuff like that. So it was a lot of potential that I was actually looking at when it came down to some of these trees are like $65. I would do that for 4 different types of trees. Yes. So I got one more, but let me make sure I speak to everyone. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. I got nervous coming up here, but it all panned out. Yes. Thank you for all the compliments. Thank you for the time. Thank you for the great moderator, G Mama. Thank you for everyone that was able to grace here. Everyone that actually comes back or that comes and actually makes it to this point. I appreciate you. You didn't have to listen for this long. I mean, this stuff is found on the internet. I'm giving you glimpse of some of the research that I have had for years. And I thank you for coming over, everyone. Thank you. You didn't have to be here, but you came here to show me some support, see what I got to say, interact with the chat. I appreciate that because it's not supposed to be just a one way. Being able to have discussions about, y'all saying stuff in the comments in the live actually does something, and I appreciate that. I really do. Does cross-pollination alter the fruit? Yes, it does. But that's natural. That's a natural thing. Because it's yes, it will. Like if you have like with pepper plants, you can, when it gets to a certain stage of its life, you can actually go in and actually help them mate. But it's a nature thing. That's something that can actually happen versus other methods. Let me see. I'm just using the main tree as a source of energy. Yeah. Yes. Nature does that. Nature does. Yes. Appreciate you, Mike. Yep, those trees are a little bit more worth it. Yes, yeah. Yes, it's called a fruit salad tree. Yeah, they got one like that. So technically, when you graft, you alter the fruit. What zone are those trees for? Some of those bougies are for 6 or 5, something like that. When you're in actuality, when you graft, you don't change the fruit because it has its own source. But pollination is different. I don't understand the whole math of it, but there's a science to it. But no, you don't. Technically, you do not. When you graft, you do not alter the fruit. Well, yes, you do. Because the base is different than the product. It's like you can have, what's that called when you use stock? Yeah, you ain't got no water. I'm confusing myself. Bougie. It depends if it's cold hardy or not. You can graft cherry trees as they. Yep. So we're gonna get to this last video, y'all. I appreciate y'all for your time. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now this one right here, I saw some people talking, and I just was like, oh man, that sounds interesting. So this is the last one. I don't have any content. It's just a couple of guys. This some guys talking. I don't know when yeah, I don't know. But here we go, y'all.
It's currently making all its staple foods on what are called genetically modified seeds.
Monsanto.
Yes, most of which are disabled from reproducing. Most of which, even if they did reproduce, they would slowly reproduce less and less. This means that we need.
Please stop. People don't understand this. A seed, when you plant it, has an ability that when it bears fruit, the fruit can give you seeds that can be replanted.
Yes.
You are saying there are genetically modified seeds where it will give you fruit, maybe even with pips, but they cannot grow into anything.
Some of those seeds are genetically engineered to have what is called a genetic use restriction technology, that if you try to replant it next season, it won't replant. But more importantly, when you plant it, this genetically modified plant, first time around, when it can still reproduce, it has a power to cross-pollinate, and the pollen will go all across the country, 60-kilometer radius, and they will infect or go to an organic plant and cross-pollinate that plant and turn it into a plant that's got genetic use restriction technology, so that plant won't work. And they can do that again and again all across the country until they destroy the organic seeds, and you're only left with these genetically engineered seeds for your food. So
that kind of like messed me up. Knowing sometimes we get the next generation of our seeds, third, fourth, it don't give us viable plants. It just make you think, y'all. It just make you think. Yeah. And in order for us to do better, be better, to be able to provide more, we got to have more input when it comes down to our consumption. Our consumption as far as the money that we make, the food that we eat, the water that we drink, all of those things, we need to have more. We need to be able to put more of our influence into that. And that's going to come with a lot of different challenges. But with this growing this food, the gardening community, we're going to get better and better with it, because we're seeing different things. There's nothing wrong with feeling like you deserve to have food that you grew in your yard. There's nothing wrong with that. No matter what people say about whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to take time out your day, where you spend 3 hours out of a week growing your plants, harvesting your plants, preserving and stuff, it shouldn't. What can a person say? You are making the effort to do something to have some food. You know, there should never be a problem with that. Some of us are not going to get self-sustainable to 10%, but we're growing something. That matters. It really does. To be able to grow something from seed and actually see that it gives us life. There's a lot of information in that seed, and to actually see it develop is a beautiful thing. It really is. A lot of us, we've had to plant a seed, but we question things after a while. Yeah. Yes. We are also expected to believe these mutant seeds programmed to inhibit fertility won't affect human fertility if consumed. A lot of things that's like, whoa. Like, and then I got other videos that actually talk about that specific thing. This right there, that comment, and it's not from her. It's not from her. It's from someone else. It's someone else that actually spoke about. It was not the same thing, but they spoke about something. I'm not gonna find the video. I'm not doing all that. No, I'm not doing that. I have appreciated y'all. I just got dizzy. Let me see. What? So someone in another city can grow GMO. They can travel and affect minds. Wow. That's on some plants. That's like things that pollinate through wind. That's like corn or things like that. That they pollinate through wind. Right, Mike? So it should already have happened. Lots of stories, small farmers sued out bids because of this. It's has always come. We cannot do much. Hey there, Mary Grow with Me, 1964. In order for us to have more control, we have to have some of our essentials to lean on. That means that a sense of community, unity is going to be very beneficial. That means that we need to have people that have the knowledge, the muscle, the money, the technology, the infrastructure. There's all when it comes down to community, there's many different parts to it. We just got to learn how to attack it. We got to stand stronger with each other. Sugar, it's really too late. This has been going on for a very long time. Yeah, I'm about to go. Chris White, hey there. Banana trunk is fibrous, like a congruent cardboard box. Mm. Good night, all. Hey, have a good one, Maureen. Let's see. Let me see. Potentially, they've been able to sue us, all claiming they're seized because the wind blew our way. Yep, stealing. Yeah, they've been stealing. They should be able to get sued because they introduced it to us, and it's a lot of things I just don't understand. I really don't. Apples to apples, stone fruits to stone fruits must be same genus. Okay. David, it has happened. Night, night, everyone. Appreciate you. All right, then, Bougie. Have a good one. It does. We are being fed GMO and as an unhealthy as we have ever been. Yes, we've been getting fed it and we're getting more and more unhealthy. You are right, growing out of the box. Organic farmers next to Monsanto's farm. That should be illegal. Red apple, green apple, doesn't matter. It's apples to apples. You are right, Chris White. They got sued by Monsanto's and lost their farms. Yeah, I read a couple of stories like that. Y'all, yes. I am tired. Well, I'm not tired, but I've been on live for 4 hours. I brought you almost every video that I have. And Brooke Trout, I've had beautiful bananas growing twice and hurricanes came and knocked the trees down. Oh man, that's not cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat in a few. I gotta eat before it get too late. If they lost, no hope for us. If they accuse us of stealing, yeah, that's the stuff that make you mad right there. Bananas have grown from bub, aka pups. Yes, you are right. Thank y'all. Y'all have spent some time with me. Anybody that makes it to the replay again, hey, I appreciate you. I really do. I had a great time on live. I'm glad that I was able to share this part of my research. I'm happy. There are many different things that we can gripe about, many things that we can complain about, many things that we can talk about, express our feelings about that are bigger than this issue. This is a small issue to a lot of different people, and that's okay. This is what I chose to talk about because I'm looking at what she said back then, who I am today, my inventory, and the inventory my son may have access to. So that's what I look at. Some people complain about money and unfair wages and stuff like that. We all have something that's not going to make us happy. This is life. We all are going to be able to critique an ideal, a thought, an item. This is just human. This is part of the process of living. That's what I say. But what I have to say is I was able to share it. Y'all enjoyed it. And thank you for your time. Dang, 4-hour live. I woke up in the middle of the night and found you. So, yeah, I just wanted I had some things that I wanted to get off my chest. 2 weeks ago, I wanted to come up, but I couldn't dedicate my time correctly. I couldn't. And I was able, everything fell into place today. Wife was able to pick up and help me out on a couple things. So we did good. So thank y'all. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I appreciate you. 4 hours. Oh my goodness. There's another one. All right, then, y'all. GT Junior grows in Alaska. I need y'all to trust the process. All right, I'm out. Oh, I'm going over to FR. I'm going over to FR Humphrey. Y'all know. All right, then. I'll let you. Trust the process.